Play your hand, play your hand. No counting the stack, stacking the rags. 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 No play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand.
Good evening and welcome to Champions Poker Live from Champions Club here in Houston, Texas. This is Dan Fouts coming to you live with Kyle Miller. How's it going tonight, Kyle?
It's going great. Looking forward to the action as always.
Yeah, should be a good one today. Normally the Monday game is a smaller one, but today it is 5-5-10, and we've got a great bunch of players here. Starting in the one seat with JPhil. You know him. He's a regular here on the stream. A Houston guy, loves to gamble it up. Representing the Cowboys gear tonight.
And seated next to him, one of our stream favorites. It's HV. He's got a wedding coming up this weekend. See if anybody can provide him with any last-minute gifts here. Always excited to see him on the felt.
And another player that we're always happy to see here and another regular on the stream is right here in the 3 seat. It is Mo. He's been playing with us now for just about 2 years and just getting better and better all the time. Super quiet, doesn't say a whole lot, but likes to make big moves on the stream and generate big pots.
And then skipping on over the 4, let's get to the middle of it. It's Jonathan in the 5 seat. Newer to our cash stream, but he's made a final table here and final tables really all over the state. A young tournament and cash crusher. Excited to see how he does in this lineup.
And in the 6th street, it's Fins. I believe this is only his 2nd or 3rd time on the stream, but he's quickly becoming one of my favorite players. Lots of flair. I love the tattoos, love the Dolphins gear. He's definitely comes to play too. He played some pretty wild hands on the last stream he was in.
And seated next to Fins, it's Noah Schwartz. Noah's been here in booth with us and then countless times out on the felt. If you play these mid stakes, you definitely know Noah. He's just a walking, talking computer.
Yeah, definitely one of those GTO wizards. Next to him in the 8th seat, it's Lebluff. He's played on the stream a few times. I love the name. I love saying Lebluff when he does come with the bluff, and he does that pretty frequently. So we'll see some action from him, I'm sure, in this 5-5-10 game.
Yeah, 2 of my favorites to round things out. I got a chance to play in a tournament with Lebluff recently, and anytime I can play with ATM, it's amazing. I think all the other players would agree. He typically leads the VPIP and PFR charts as well. Brings the action, but so does everybody else. And as you can see here, everybody buying in for 2,000. Plenty of more chips will hit the felt as players go felt, or just want to kind of keep up with the other stacks that are growing.
Speaking of the felt, brand new felt today. Hopefully nobody messes it up. Actions folds around to Jonathan in the cutoff. He's going to raise it up here to 30. And a quick 3-bet from Fins. Queen Jack on the button. Makes it 85.
Yeah, I also got to play with Fins a couple times recently.
Nice.
Saw him checking into the hotel. And I was like, I recognize all that Dolphins gear. What's up, man? But yeah, he's pretty entertaining to play with.
I can imagine. He seems like he's likes to be the center of attention.
Oh, you haven't been here for the mystery yet. 7 deuce, but
I think
it's
they
dead.
were
Talking about how he lives over in Lake Charles,
To the left
obviously
of
by
the
way
dealer,
of
those 2 cards.
Florida, but just doesn't like the poker scene out there. So he comes to Houston very frequently now.
Just can't beat Texas poker right now. I think 10, 15 years ago, Florida was the place to be, but
pretty much.
this is the spot now.
Parts too far into the flop.
Gonna see our first flop here. Hand 2, 3 ways. HV raised it up with 4s. Looks like JPhil's the only one who catches a piece here with 8-7, making second pair. C-bet incoming from HV. Got position, able to represent that queen. Having raised pre-flop, could have all the ace queens, king queens, things like that. But JPhil not folding yet. Heads up we go, and a little more equity for the 4s. Gut shot. See if HV keeps the foot on the gas. It does, goes almost pot size. 200 bucks, there's 215 in the middle. And it's gonna work. Aggression and position, pretty important in this game. HV's raise, taking him from under the gun to basically buying the button there.
Margaritas only tonight.
What's that?
Margaritas only tonight.
No, I'm sick. So
Cinco de Mayo.
I'm drinking. Hot toddies, maybe.
Nice cup of tea.
Of course.
Welcome, welcome to anybody joining us live. Be sure to say hi in the chat. Let us know who you're rooting for, who you're sweating tonight.
I'll do that as well.
Yeah, let us know any big winner predictions or maybe even big loser predictions.
2 red ladies under the gun for Mo. Opens to 30. Lebluff's going to be in rough shape here. Coming with the 3-bet with Queen Jack suited. He does have position, but he's going to need a lot of help against the queens of Mo. I think out of position, Mo's going to raise it back up. Yes, he does. 4-bet to 250. Might just end it right here. Nope. Lebluff will take a flop here. Biggest pot so far already. What a flop. Lebluff's going to feel like he flopped the world here. Mo's still in the lead. Both players with the same gut shot. Board pairs now on the turn. Mo's still in command. Lebluff just called on the flop. But pot's starting to get pretty close to, it's about half the stack sizes right now. A bet here is going to set up that 1-to-1 ratio on the river. Board is pretty wet though.
350. 350 from 3. 350.
Mo is setting that up. Bets 350 here. A call is going to put the pot right at around 1,600. Each player would have about 1,200 in their stack. Mo hoping for a little card on the river here. Don't want to see any 7s or kings or anything like that if you're Mo. Not the best card, but not the worst. 6 of hearts. Does complete some straights that might have been in there, a weird 7-5 suited or something like that. But if you had 7-10, you were already there. Mo may just go into check call mode here on this river.
All in.
Or you may jam it all in.
Yeah, I think players typically early on like this don't mind just stacking off if they feel they have the best of it. If they run into a cooler spot, cool. You've got the entire stream to get unstuck and get in the green. And Lebluff with just too much to fold, I think. But finds the fold.
Wow, big fold with top pair, pretty good kicker. Nice hand for Mo, and good fold, Lebluff. Looked like Lebluff already reaching back for some add-on chips, possibly.
Yeah, these players never afraid to play super, super deep. There's going to be plenty of pre-flop action, 3 bets, 4 bets, and you got to be sitting pretty deep to be able to put those maneuvers on.
Plus, I didn't do too well, but
I'm out on 15.
Huh?
I'm out on 15.
So 1,500 the add-on from Lebluff.
Did you hear him, Scott?
I'm out on 15.
15. C day is only 1,500.
Did y'all recognize him?
Yeah.
The players.
Yeah, you were like in the 2 or 3 seat.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I guess I have my back.
It sounded like I don't know you that well.
Yeah.
I was playing in the 1-3 game caddy corner to you.
I only played like.
This one folds all the way into the blind.
As soon as he sat down, you know.
Really?
Yeah, nobody had much of anything there.
Little tournament poker now. Blind versus blind.
For the most
No
part,
flop though.
I'd never
Raise and take for HV.
Yeah, no, I agree.
So it didn't last that long, man. 2 hours.
It hasn't really been going that long at all. I mean, not more than 2 hours.
No, because I left at 9, it was still running.
Yeah.
Oh.
But like, it's never past midnight or
8.
anything like that.
Yeah.
Like not even close, I don't think.
No, but I mean, you at least played for like 5-6 hours.
It's at least running.
Yeah, yeah.
That's nice.
raised 40, 7 and 8 fold. All 9, 1 fold.
Fins first in. Opens to 40 with the suited queen 10. 7-4 gets in there from the cutoff. Passively though, just calling.
Let's go.
And Mo also finding call out of the big blind, a suited ace 8. And ace 8 liking the flop. 8's full.
It's going to be tough for 7-4 to win this one, but ATM's going to try.
And Mo loves that he wasn't the pre-flop aggressor. He knows that Fins is just supposed to c-bet everything here. Mo checks, Fins bets, and the 7-4 hits the muck.
Raised 400.
Mo wanting to build this one early, but Fins is not going to help out. When you've got a hand that strong, you're almost wanting and trying to feel out. Does he actually have something here that can
Oh, Mo.
pay me off in a big way? But
Yeah.
quickly finds out.
Under the gun open should have a big ace there a lot of the time, but
You better than us?
not this time.
Folded my straddle to you.
This right here, you have to do it right.
So 3 bet.
Or 7 fold.
8 raises to 30. That raises to 85.
Mystery hands. Lebluff opening to 30, and a 3-bet from ATM to 85.
Green, black, fold.
JPhil getting in there with 6s, and HV putting in the cold 4-bet on the button with King 10 suited. No lack of action here. It looks like Fins is reaching for chips as well. 5-bet to 700. What is going on here?
Whoops, announced.
Wonder if they left these as mystery hands on purpose. So we can guess what Fins could possibly have here. Got to be aces or queens or something like that.
I don't think so.
Yeah, something that doesn't mind stacking off. This is an invite to stack off, and nobody's coming along. Best hand wins. We'll say that.
Thank you.
What? Fold? 300 fold? New HV. A min play?
He's married now.
In position.
On stream?
Damn.
He's got a honeymoon coming up.
It's too early to. I don't know what to do.
It's 10 o'clock. It's definitely calling.
10 o'clock, I'll be on the shelf right there.
It's always great that these players play with each other so frequently. Many of them playing with each other 4 or more times a week. And so obviously the needles fly. Always having a good time. Heads up here, Lebluff under the gun, just limped in, and he's open-ended straight flush draw on the flop.
Pretty good flop for that hand.
Yeah, he's like, damn, I should have opened this much bigger, not just limped in here.
I had 2 reds.
But he checks and JPhil helps him out. That's 60.
I didn't have any reds.
You should check that deck.
Check raise, takes it down.
Keep break this.
I will. Thank you.
Thank you.
Looks like we added a new nightly or evening tournament to our lineup here on Tuesday nights. If you want to play a no limit hold'em tournament tomorrow evening, 135 buy-in, no rebuys or add-ons, just a straight 135 bucks, 3K guarantee. That sounds like a fun one. 20-minute levels, 25K starting stack. That one starts at 7 p.m. tomorrow.
Can I get one of those as well?
And the mixed mayhem tournaments have now found their way to Sundays. So a little mix-up of the schedule, which is, from what I've heard, really appreciated by all the local players.
Yeah, it looks like they're doing that same nightly structure tonight.
Yeah.
You choose.
That one already in
I'm
progress.
not a big tea person, so I don't know. I don't know.
Give him mids. Give him mids. I'll choose for you. Give him mids.
Yeah, announced.
All right,
from
there we go.
ATM.
Thank you.
Yeah, Houston tournament scene is definitely known as rebuy central, but there's definitely a pretty high demand for more like freeze out structures. As you mentioned, some of these structures where it's no add-on, just re-entry and take your skill as far as you can off of a single entry.
Yeah, I think a lot of the regular players in Texas know when they see free roll or $20 buy-in, they know it really means you're going to pay about $200 to $500 to play.
Yeah, and it's
But,
like,
you know, the casual player, when they see $100, they think it's going to be $100, and then they show up and realize, oh, it's $100 with a $100 add-on and a $100 rebuys and a $200 double add-on or whatever. It's nice to see a structure that it's just, this is the price. Come on down and play.
as advertised. You're not in a 2K guaranteed tournament advertised as a free roll for like $400. Need to get second place money to even make a profit. Yeah, I agree. Been in Houston long enough.
Forever.
Top pair for JPhil. ATM also connecting here.
Did Caleb and Sonny flip for the last?
Yeah.
2 out of 3.
Heads up.
That's one way to do it, I guess.
Definitely.
Well, second pair gets much better here on the turn.
Houston might.
Quick check, check.
I've never seen that.
They're like even in chips, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
Sonny made a huge comeback.
Yeah.
They were like 1-6 that were big
He was the chip leader for a little bit, and then he was stuck, and then
And then you got your lead again.
Gets the value on the end.
JPhil knew something was up there, didn't bet the turn, and crying call on the river. He didn't like it at all.
brutal. Winning the first and losing the. Oh my god! Oh my god!
Like, you felt so bad for Caleb. The other guy was trying to get the little trophy. He was like, I never had a trophy. He goes, I really want the trophy.
The players were talking about the main event final table of our
This was Houston back 2-1.
Poker Go tour stop that just ended. Lots of local boys on the felt for that final table, and two local legends, Sonny and Outlaw, ended up basically chopping up the money and then
We were talking about it yesterday.
running a PLO flip. Best out of 3 for
I can't play them.
the trophy and an extra 10K. That was pretty fun to watch.
Yeah.
I
I don't think the best of decisions though. I feel like the
I wanted to.
know.
Just as good as
two people in Houston you don't want to run flips against are
It's like in the fine
El
print.
Tractor, who plays our PLO streams here, and Sonny. They just run pure when it comes to
Just
flips.
saw it. 9-5.
Yeah, Outlaw even won the first flip.
2 years.
Bink, bink.
Hit trips.
Get paid?
Get paid.
But yeah, amazing final table, and
It's queens.
Every time.
if you're gonna run a $2 million guaranteed tournament,
Something like that.
Something like that. Oh,
it's
maybe
nice to keep most of that in Houston.
Who's the king?
King 10.
Poker pros come in from all over the country to play that and all the other great tournaments as part of that series, and yeah, the bulk of that money stays in Houston. You gotta love it.
Definitely a good result.
All one.
Defend. It's not blind.
4 of them.
4 players going to the flop this time, unraised. Open ender for Fins. Top pair for HV, pretty weak kicker. Fins will try to get some money in the pot, and HV will be the only caller.
Check.
Check. Six bets. 80.
Overbets the pot on the turn.
Recline. Oh, sorry.
HV not giving up though. Thinks this top pair is good enough. Well, it's definitely good enough now. Another trips.
It did go running hearts, but I'm sure HV just planning to check call anything here. Might even check raise a portion of the time.
Dangerous check raise with that kicker. What kind of hand are you targeting? What's going to call a check raise in this spot? But I've been wrong many times on this stream.
Does just check call it.
Well, that'll pay for 1 table's worth of reception dinners,
Oh,
probably.
yeah, yeah. Thank you. They already put it up. Thank you.
Many more tables to go, I'm sure.
Congrats to HV. Looking forward to checking out that reception.
They should.
Good to see a happy young couple.
It's a lot of points.
That's a lot of points. It's a lot of points.
A lot of points.
How often do you drink Hennessy? That's typically going to be found at a Vietnamese wedding.
Really?
Yeah.
I've never been to a Vietnamese wedding, and I don't often drink Hennessy. So that'll be fun.
We're the Warriors of last night.
Nice hand developing here.
Oh, but I got-
Tens opens things up under the gun.
I would say like
Then a 3-bet from Kings and a 4-bet from a suited Queen Jack on the cutoff.
Yeah.
I had a feeling that was going to happen too. So
shoot as bad as we shot. And you
Folds back around to the Kings now.
holding a team to 103 points is
We saw a 5-bet earlier from Finn's, and he had a mystery hand. This time, we know the goods that he's got,
screen out there. You can go check yourself.
and there it is. Click back.
It is now.
Pretty sizable. Not min click. And again, takes it down.
whoops.
Finn's probably ready for the Nick game. All this folding pre-flop.
Yeah, and he did mention to me, while he is newer to our stream here, that he has played quite a few times with a lot of these players. And even some of the larger stakes.
I'm fucking cute.
It's not lost on him how big this Texas poker action can get. And this one folds around to the button, and JPhil looking down at queens.
A monster.
No weird sickness or anything.
Getting a
in India?
$10 blind. Jonathan with ace wheel suited. Kind of surprised he didn't click it back there on the button raise,
I
but
mean, it's a possibility. It's
gonna
not
peel a flop.
foregone conclusion.
Mm-hmm.
It's a possibility. Right?
You had
The
someone
king magnets.
food and stuff?
No, but
King high flop. 1 diamond.
Larry pills. Like
Check
that.
call.
Yeah.
So we'll see. Because I was
Diamond's not coming.
we'll call it sick. I wasn't really that sick, but
There's check there, and another Broadway card rolls off on the river.
just stomach bug.
Right.
JPhil more than happy to keep this pot small with that king out there. Probably not going to fold to a river bet here, though,
Why? It was
unless Jonathan goes super crazy and bets like 2x pot.
for a big wedding. Say yes.
Well, we'll find out. He does overbet, not quite 2x, but 210 into 130, and that is enough to get JPhil to fold the queens.
One of my Filipino best friends married an Indian girl here. It was a fun wedding here, so I can only imagine.
Yeah, dude. Big wedding. Big wedding. We partied for like 6 days straight.
Wow.
How many people did you say?
500-600. As they call it, a small wedding. Huh?
Some too fucking old to party 5-6 days straight anymore.
Tell you what, me and my friends didn't fare too much better out there.
I could drink with the best of them, 2, maybe a third.
Under the gun open from Noah. King queen gets 3-bet by HV on the button. And Noah making a disciplined laydown. All right, too much discipline, not enough fireworks. Let's get those knit buttons out there or something.
I'm surprised they haven't brought it out yet, but
Houston this year. We started tailgating and drinking like 9 a.m.
once they do start the Nick game, there's no stopping it.
We want blood, Kyle.
Yeah, I'm all for it.
I used to do this all the time. No more.
Nope.
And really, all it takes is that first big bloody pot and then the gloves are off for everybody.
One of the Raptors at your house for yourself.
We've had a couple of candidates. Seen some disciplined play here. HV recognizing
Until I get there.
he's going to get out of line here with ace-5 and steal the blinds.
Join the party? We got a lot of friends who live in New Orleans and invite me to 20 hours and tailgates.
Yeah.
Part of Louisiana.
Like all.
Battery. Gonzales.
And Gonzales too.
Raise 30 from 9 and 1 4.
Like the scene in Baton Rouge is beautiful. It's just got the most useless poker in the ball.
The bird? Or
If you go,
there's a room that's just 4 0.
Well, no, they got. I mean, they have. It's on the floor, but they have poker there.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just like
6 tables.
it's just like the most useless fucking poker room of all time.
if you go though on a Saturday night after LSU
Yeah, I'll
game,
go
the games are great.
3 players to the 7 high rainbow. Pretty well connected, and 2 of the 3 players have connected.
Fucking gorgeous. I was surprised.
Board pairs itself on the top end.
7-4 gets there.
Where it's at, like just you don't expect it.
5-4 leads
looking
out.
pretty good.
Yeah.
Gorgeous hunting lodge, really.
Yeah.
I think I'd rather have the 5-4 than the 5-king in this spot.
That's
Have a little bit of extra drawing power. It's going to be a chop in any case.
Thought I was lost and the GPS was taking me out nowhere.
And given the action, doesn't really feel like anybody had top pair on the flop, unless they were going for a little bit of pot control with the marginal holding. So the underboat should feel pretty good for both players here.
Should raise you, but.
Yeah. It's still just going to be a call. No raise. Understandable.
Case 5.
there's like a set of
GTL.
on campus housing, the ones.
Hey,
Big
just in
one.
case you have like
Like-
7 points.
Like splits the difference between the casino and the stadium. Where it's real close to the stadium, and it's like 10 minutes from the casino. I was like, fuck, man. If I went to LSU and I lived there, I mean, most people don't graduate anyway, because I feel like
Across the street from
my percentage would be, I'd have a 0% matriculation rate if I lived in that. Zero. I'd be drawing fucking dead. Dude, I don't know how you get any work done.
He didn't.
Yeah.
In 6 years.
Yeah, there you go. That seems like a pretty good clip.
Ace 10 can be good enough to open things up to 30. The hijack.
You got a man
Holds into the blinds, and yeah, I would say ace-ace. Also good enough to find a 3-bet out of the small blind.
I went to the A and for last year, and that was good.
I've had season tickets for like 6 years.
Handover.
And I was in Louisiana for a while. It was also that story. Not here, but in other places. But
Yeah, these big hands are just not getting the action yet.
Back there now. Right here.
Somebody needs to break the seal. We need a 3K pot here.
So you have to use your skill.
so you should have me on the side.
No, on the block or on the room.
There's a straddle to 20 from C2.
Yeah, I'd be the only one.
$20 straddle is on.
Silver.
And
Or
we get
hook one.
another catch on. So
Yeah, we did.
I'd be the only one.
3 and 5.
We're itching.
Action folding to the small blind. Lebluff with ace-10 suited.
I knew when he said
Lift it up to 80.
it was gonna be here forever.
Sorry, 65.
Catch players, bro.
Fucking cat. Like
Catch players.
fucking classic.
No,
I'm on my way.
no patience, Jonathan.
I'm on my way. Don't give my seat away.
Was that your
Meanwhile,
first tournament?
Yeah.
I just gathered that.
Hadn't even put his shoes on.
Oh shit.
No help on this flop for either of these hands. The ace 10 still in the lead. HV does have backdoor hearts and position. Lebluff does not see bet here. HV takes a stab, 80 bucks, gets a call.
Bluff with the float.
Yeah. Triple eights on board, check, check. Ace high, good, unless HV finds another barrel here.
So you're just gonna go play cash? No.
That's the plan. That's not how it's gonna happen.
HV probably knew he was up against some sort of ace X, maybe some sort of middling pair.
Yeah.
I think Tish is playing.
So does not elect to fire on the Jack River.
The main's got
Lebluff picks it up.
Yeah.
Oh, it's definitely.
100% right. Too many people.
I'll get talked into a few tournaments and shit.
I've got amazing dailies.
I don't. I'm
But I
not,
mean, if you
I'm
wanna
not
do
gonna
it
be.
for a
I'm not
bracelet.
gonna be playing dailies.
Yeah. You're gonna do it for. If you want to go, then you want to do it for a bracelet.
I don't want to do it in the first place. That's why I'll be at the wing. But what'll happen is, what happens is, we'll have a few cars. I'll have to drop somebody off. I'll be there.
A little last longer.
No, we'll be in the we'll be on the ride there, and I'll be like, fuck, I don't want to drop this motherfucker off and then go drive to the wing. I guess I'll just park here.
Yeah.
And now that I'm parked, there's no fucking cash tables because they're all playing the tournament because it's 10 a.m. They all got to get there on time. It's the only time I ever see a poker player get there on time.
Jack high flop, good for JPhil.
Yeah.
Now what else am I gonna do?
Goes check call out of position here.
Huh? No, I'm not there to have fun.
Now putting his kicker to use in the form of a gut shot. Probably happy that it went check check there and the board pairs.
The horseshoe?
Well, I know what the orange
The horseshoe? They got great
No,
the horseshoe?
are they not doing it at the?
Horseshoe in Paris.
Flush draws have missed, and
built that new one.
HV having checked back on the turn.
Right behind.
JPhil looks for additional value river, does not get it.
It's going to be right behind Flamingo and Caesars. I think it's the Caesars thing.
I don't know.
The building.
Last year was the horseshoe in Paris combined.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah.
It's gonna be 30 minutes. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. Let's pass.
Then all right, take them down, pass them around.
Game on.
Game on means
200 penalty? Is that-
Nick game on.
Let's do it.
Goes up.
For those unfamiliar, the Nick game
Going up
is those big red buttons in front of the player signify they're still in the Nick game. In order to get out of the game, you got to win a hand and show it down. It can be a bluff, but you must show your cards. Once there's only one of those big buttons remaining, that player is the loser of the game and must pay a penalty.
Oh, we're starting.
They're starting with a $200 splash pot. That means that player has the chance to win their money back, but they have to put it into the middle without looking at their cards. And here we go, heads up. First hand of the Nick game. HV with eights is outflopped by Mo. King 7 hitting top pair. Mo just calling the C-bet. Two overcards, the eights out there. I think HV likely to slow down. And just as I say that, he speeds up and bets almost 2x the pot. 275 into 165. Pretty weak kicker for Mo, but it is top pair and it's first hand of the Nick game. All things to consider. Not going anywhere, and a pot starting to emerge here. $715 in the middle, and front door diamonds get there. King 7 with the check mark, but will HV continue? I think if he finds another barrel here, it's going to be difficult for Mo to call with all the draws getting there and pretty weak kicker with one pair.
750.
That said, it's the first hand of the Nick game. Anything could happen, but it will be a bet and take it. HV going just over pot size and takes it down.
No set. It's a new HV. Pocket 8s.
I'll say you have the window bluff.
Good bluff.
Beat that?
Yeah.
Blue 8s.
I'll lose with that hand.
Figure it out.
Pocket 8s for Noah now. Opens to 30, and a little suited king on the button for JPhil. Gonna call it. Mo coming with the squeeze from the big blind. King queen for him, raising to 150. That'll get rid of the suited king, but Noah does make the call with the 8s. Heads up we go. Pretty good flop for 8s. Not much here for the king queen, but Mo does have the betting lead. Raised it pretty, C-bet's pretty big, 250 into 345. Noah not folding yet. Double board pair now. Mo will slow it down now. Losing to any ace high. It's gonna go check, check. Noah has plenty of showdown value here. Happy to keep the pot small. The old stop and go. See if it works for Mo. He goes 6 1/4. Pretty sizable bet. A little over 2/3 of the pot. Noah could be worried about an overpair, but there's not much else that beats him here. He's blocking 6-8. Probably doesn't feel like Mo has a 9 or a 7, but that bet gets a fold out of him. Two bluffs, 2 knit buttons down.
Same as you.
You teach me.
Did you know?
There's 750. It's not brave enough.
Not brave enough. ATM with a snap card.
Ace all. All day.
4, 7. 8 calls. 9,
Lebluff just limping in there.
Maybe.
Queen 9 suited
750s are not dead.
and folds into the blinds.
3 calls.
Call
It's
could
always
be
value bet.
could be a value back because he can call
Ace
ace high.
wheel from the small blind and
50 not dead.
Jonathan King 7.
ATM no.
Cheap to get in there until fins.
750.
Suited Ace 4.
2
Makes it 65 to go.
8 calls.
How much?
65.
Two story enough. Fold. Split. Call. Value.
Call. 3.
Only lose one of the players. So 3 players, 3 cards to come. Top pair for Lebluff. Does have position on the blinds. No, the dry ace of hearts and not a diamond in sight for fins. Also, not really a board that fins should hit as the preflop aggressor. So, checks over to... Sorry, does not check over to Lebluff.
Yeah, Finn's fired 210, a little
Yeah.
over pot size there.
You know, you're talking about the private game.
And while the flop is something that he may have not connected with, the turn is something he easily can, or even with the flop, plenty of overpairs possible. Front door hearts come in.
That's
Dying
5.
down, huh? Dying down?
And Finn's continuing to apply pressure. Gets it done.
3 bluffs in a row.
I think the game will open up a little bit now.
You know that's 3 hard, right? Not bad.
It wasn't hard, right?
Damn. Yeah, no.
Thanks.
You got the nuts for second. Nut open.
Raises. 13.
Well, ATM with a non-bluffing hand here. Ace King in early position, opening to 30.
6 call and 7 fold.
Folds around to the big blind. Fins calls with Jack 10. And heads up we go. Jack 10 takes the lead. Top pair and a gut shot. Backdoor spades for ATM with the 2 overcards. Quickly goes check, check, and now King of clubs gives the lead back to ATM. Delayed C-bet of 100. And the gut shot gets there for Jack 10. Unfortunately for Fins, if that puts a 4-liner on board. Fortunately, Ace King good enough for a call. Fins bets 250 and gets the extra value from ATM. He's now safe, or was already safe. Doesn't affect the Nick game there.
Yeah, tell him to switch the code. Or deck out.
Thank you. Cash flow, please.
7 for 7 of spades. I didn't put it up top. It's also.
Put these winnings to use.
That's when you know to get stuck.
take a look at the numbers here. HV leading the way, 43% of hands, and a lot of players north of that 34%. Who's up and who's down? It's 3 players in the green. Looks like we're going to have Silver join the table a little bit later on. Mo and Fens both above 900. Still early though.
Yeah, a little less than an hour in. We've got going to be playing for close to 5 hours today. Coming to you live from Champions Club with a delay of just under an hour. Come visit us here at Champions, 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South in Houston, Texas. Right near the Chinatown area. Lots of great places to eat, including right here at Champions Club. And some of the best poker in all the land. HV opening this one with 9s. Jonathan on the button, King Queen, 3 bets to 180. Holds around to the straddle, $20 straddle on from ATM. Gonna squeeze it back. Ace-5 for him, 450 is the 4-bet sizing. ATM caught in the middle with the best hand, but not liking it. Gets out of the way. Jonathan makes the call with the King Queen. Heads up we go. Almost 1,000 in the middle already. ATM the effective stack with just under 1,200. Jams it all in, and Jonathan has flopped top pair and taken the lead.
That's a big one. I'm a queen.
Whatever you want.
Twice enough.
They wanted to twice.
Does make the call. We're going to run it 2 times. First board counts for the Nick game.
Damn pretty close.
No, I'm not superstitious as well. That's why.
ATM looking for an ace, but no ace on either run out. Jonathan gonna win a big pot here, almost doubling up. ATM was just short.
Right. You keep that, which is.
Does he have me covered?
That's a 1,000 right
Yeah.
there.
Okay.
Yeah, he's got one.
So I'm gonna give him 1,000 right there.
All right, that's 1,000.
You can take some.
All right.
That's it.
Thank you.
Jonathan now on top, up 1645 after that one. Takes the lead from Mo. And ATM down the most. Stuck a buy-in. 2K with a quick reload. He'll be back in the action.
$2,000 total.
ATM reloading. Another 2,000 here. Plenty to work with. Half the table safe in the net game.
1-4.
Three of the nit buttons in the blinds. It has folded around to the cutoff.
Play the heat. Ace 7 suited in the cutoff for Jonathan. And nice suited King Jack for Fens on the button. 6 deuce defends the third blind. Wow. Something for everybody.
Action board for sure.
Not so much for ATM, but
What you usually do?
the nut flush draw for Jonathan, and he bets that draw.
All numbers.
Top pair, great kicker, and that kicker providing the backdoor flush draw for Fins.
Yeah.
Just calls.
You're the best hand.
That's going to keep the worst hand in.
It was instinct told him. I had the best.
Good price.
Yeah. Gotta have that feeling.
Board pairs. Downgrading that flush draw. Upgrading the other villains here. Especially Fins.
Checks to him this time, and he overbets the pot. 250 into just over 200. Takes it down right there.
ATM is
Adding
so yeah,
adding 1,000 spots.
Jonathan.
Yeah.
Let me get 1 second. Red. Table's big.
big table.
Thank you.
Make sure.
Oh,
It was massive. Usually when he gets here,
yeah.
there's so much space in the middle.
Yeah, it is.
I usually hate it when I
Well, there's two lines, and there's not even one line. There's two on seat 2.
Ace 8 suited for Mo. In for 60, and obviously going to be a 3-bet from Fins the ace king off. Folds back around to Mo. Mo sizing up stacks. What are we really playing for here?
These two players very close. Just under 3K. All of Finn's 3-bets getting lots of respect here. He has had it every time, but they don't know that. They're not seeing him.
I feel like they just cut like a little bit like that.
Yeah.
But then they were saying like if you go up, but they cannot see your card.
Yeah.
See what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's a big problem at the Q station Austin. Like they have the tables that way, and
mean,
seat 1 and seat 9 cannot see each other. Like not one bit.
Yeah, I guess.
And the dealer's like in front of them.
Yeah.
Just put a hole in the middle.
Just sit in the
No,
middle.
just go in the
They just
middle.
raise up.
Yeah.
Nice ass room though.
That would be
Very
hilarious.
nice rooms over there.
Jonathan getting 3 customers here. Jack 10 suited looking pretty good, and it's all wheel cards on the flop. Pretty good for Lebluff. Pair and open-ended. ATM also that same open-ender.
Lebluff and ATM chopped a pot not too long ago, both making 5s full. If these hands complete, it's going to be the same story. Check raise from ATM. The Lebluff will call.
That's 400.
ATM definitely trying to represent having flopped that straight or a set. Betting almost a pot-sized bet here after the check raise on the flop. 400 on the turn. It's gonna work. Shows and gets safe in the knit game. Now only 3 players left. JPhil, Noah, and Lebluff with buttons. This is usually when the knit game really starts getting interesting. The first couple of hands, and then when it gets down to 3 or 2 players, it really has an impact. Penalty for losing is $200. We've seen a lot of times on these streams, players losing thousands, trying not to lose hundreds.
We were chasing the same shit though.
Sometimes the pride of it.
For sure. Nobody wants to be a nit, especially on stream.
Not just that, it's just the competitive nature of most of these players as well.
6 call, 7 fold. There he is. 8 raises.
Finn's limping in with Jack-9 suited. Lebluff finding Ace-King of the same suit. Opens to 55 from the cutoff.
I'm getting on stuck, Papa.
Get it.
Mo
All 6. 3 play.
in the third blind with Jack-7 suited comes along. Finn's just calls 3 players. 2 diamonds on board. 2 players with diamond draws. Quickly checks to Lebluff. Going for a C-bet size of $80. And it looks like Silver's going to join the game and take a button even though they're down to 3. He's not afraid.
All 6.
Finns makes the call. And both players miss. Ace-King still good. 3 6s on the board now. Lebluff sizing up a bit, goes 190, and he is now safe. So we're once again at 3 nit buttons.
Jack off, Johnny.
Silver, take a button.
Do you want to take the button, Silver?
It don't matter. How many are
We
left?
got 2 left.
2 left.
It's up to you.
I'll wait. It don't matter.
Yeah, makes way more sense. Okay. Yeah, so I haven't sit out.
Yeah, I'll sit up.
This could take 30, 40
Silver is going to wait, so we're heads up in the knit game.
Oh, it's nice.
We'll just let y'all play heads up for a minute.
JPhil and Noah.
Come on, do the jam, Phil.
That's good. High likelihood.
What's up, bro?
What's up, Papa?
JPhil on the button, Noah in early position. So JPhil with a definite advantage here.
You take anything?
Noah didn't get anything to play with. JPhil with the suited jack will raise as it folds to him on the button.
Yeah.
That took over the point.
Makes it 50 to go.
Over and mid on the
HV
on the
playing an HV type hand from the small blind. 5 trace suited, but Mo coming with the big 3-bet to 250.
Yes, sir.
Ace jack.
this one here.
This one, I would like to mix the color.
It's JPhil to fold. But HV not afraid.
What's on?
Wants to gamble with the 5 high.
And the heavy one like
I don't think they will.
Not the worst flop for
Not that
5 tray. Does flop, got shot to the wheel, but there is an ace on board. That is bad news for HV, as Mo now has top pair and a good kicker.
Yeah, that's the only thing that's you kind of worry about.
C-bet of 180. HV not folding yet. Backdoor hearts and that gut shot will keep him around.
Oh, they took out the couch and everything, and the
And
decoration.
he'll turn a pair.
Oh, that's right.
Been a while since I've been.
Well, look at what they're painted with.
Huh?
It's so open.
Yeah, it looked like wider, it looked open. Yeah.
Give him a few more outs. He can hit a 3 or a 4 now. But it'll be a queen of spades after both players check. And Mo will get the check mark. Going to be tough to milk any value out of this pair of threes, but Mo's going to try. 750? No, 650 is the bet. HV with just a bluff catcher now. Will not call. Gets out of the way.
Tired?
Looks good. Youngest, teething.
Ooh.
So it's fine.
I'll show you afterwards. I'll show you what to buy. Walgreens.
Is it like a liquid strip? My wife gave me that, bro.
No, this is like all natural. It's,
Yeah, it is like
Yeah, the
plant-based.
chamomile.
Yeah. That's what she
Yeah.
bought. But we don't know if it was that or something he ate.
really?
They're saying celery too. It's good for that. So
Yeah.
Lebluff with the 7. Oh, 7-4 in the muck.
Yeah.
Good time to fold it. Ace is right behind.
Oh no. JPhil taking a stand, moves all in with queen 10. He's running into it this time. We do see one ace going into the muck, but ATM's going to be in great shape here.
Run into it.
Those 2-1 guys.
Shocker.
Go twice. Go twice.
Yeah, twice fine.
They are going to run it 2 times. First board counts for the NIT game, so.
I'll do it twice. I'll do the first board.
Yeah.
Yeah, first board.
And JPhil has some life here with the queen on there. Looking for a 10 or a queen to get rid of that NIT button and win half the pot, but the aces will hold. A king, a queen, and a 9 all burned on that board, so it's going to be tough for JPhil now.
I already ran into king queen.
He does hit a 10, but with the paired board, he's going to need another 10 or a jack now.
Jack 10.
Chalk it up.
Nope. Aces. Hold.
Nice hand.
Thank you.
And
A lot of people.
ATM now on the comeback trail as JPhil goes to the felt. Take another look at the numbers. ATM still down, but on the comeback trail, he was down 2K last time we looked, down 990 now. JPhil moves down, stuck 1,500. Jonathan, Mo, and Finns all up $1,000 or more. Everybody else in the red or waiting to play. Silver being patient, waiting for this NIT game to end.
New York can beat that for us. What were the series prices? Like minus 300?
I mean, with these spreads.
Plenty of Lebluff fans in the chat. Welcome to all fans of Lebluff and everyone else in chat as well.
Warriors First time dogs in like 10 years.
ATM opens.
There's a world
Queen
in the
10.
series.
JPhil, suited gapper, calls behind. And so does Noah. So the 2 net players plus ATM. Both the net players connect. Noah the best of it.
ATM with a gutter and 2 overs, unlikely to fold right now.
Plus the additional equity of getting in between these two that have the additional incentives. Checks around pretty quickly on the turn, and it's running aces. Noah just trying to get this 9 to showdown. ATM knows he has no showdown value, and Nick game will be over.
Give me the money now.
I should have known Big Lick was in there.
$200 splash pot coming up, and then
Especially suited.
Silver will be joining the game. We'll have a full ring.
Like 18? Yeah, 18. It's on time.
I'm getting caught on the river, huh?
Not folding.
I mean, I got the 2 nits. I'm thinking about blasting an ace.
I'm thinking over here, bro, just folding. I'm trying to play.
And there's a spread.
Kept calling.
Folding. Shit. I would have not liked it very much. I would have been like, man.
You're gonna lose a stack and pay 200.
20 straddle is on, 200 in the middle,
Got a good hand.
courtesy of JPhil. HV limping in with a suited 10, and Mo will put in the first raise. 225, the ace queen. That may seem like a huge raise, but with that extra 200 in the middle,
Now that I know I have the best hand, how can I fold?
pretty standard open. Quickly folds all the way back around to HV. He will defend.
Y'all do, you got a show to win the splash too.
Looking for some diamonds.
Ask somebody different.
How about looking for 2 pair?
Yeah, and with Mo having top pair great kicker, we're going to have a clash here. C-bet just called by HV. Oh, and Mo
no.
retakes the lead. What a great card for him, because it makes it less likely that he actually has aces. Unfortunately, though, it makes it more likely he's got an overpair, which is still beating the 10-6.
HV likely processing that. That's still a counterfeiting card there.
Mo could have something like King Queen here or something, but it's just a terrible turn card all the way around for the 10-6.
Yeah, you can definitely see on some of HV's body language there, he does not like this. Got lucky and then immediately unlucky.
But he can't find it. Can't find the fold. Drawing dead.
If you're calling the turn there, you're probably calling the offsuit 5 river. Just depends how big is Mo gonna go with this one. Both players less than pot behind. HV the effective stack.
Yeah, I mean, there's only one bet that makes sense.
Yep.
It might actually be easier for HV to fold if Mo bets like 800 or something here. It's gonna... He does go with the all-in, though, obviously.
Yeah, this is rough. And no real draws have missed.
Give me the pot of the night if he makes the call. When two pairs is a bluff catcher. Such a bad spot. Like you said, when he called that bet on the turn, had to know this was coming, and that's the brickiest of rivers. Nothing changes. Now he's second guessing himself.
That's a king queen.
Finds a good fold though.
Wish I can fill.
Not a lot of bluffs there.
Yeah, heard somebody else say show the king queen. Well, they're not playing the you must show to win the splash pot method, so Mo able to put that one face down and collect a nice pot there.
325, I said, right?
220.
Hit button's coming right back out, and our ninth player, Silver, joining the game. If you watch our streams regularly, you will recognize Silver. He's been on our stream a number of times. Another Houston regular.
25.
HV reloading, 2,500. Doesn't want to miss a big opportunity after losing out on a pretty big pot. Immediately has a playable hand here. King Jack suited opens to 35 to 7-4 in the muck. What is going on here? They must not know. I would think everybody at this table has seen this stream at least once. You got to play the 7-4. Nut flush draw for HV. Another board with two aces on it. But he does have the best of it this time and turns the nut flush with a royal draw. Overbets the pot. ATM cannot call.
I thought I had the king of clubs. I'm gonna look back. Wrong. I had a club, but not the king of clubs.
Funny to call, right?
first real hand that got rid of the nip button tonight. I think it is.
You go service phone, please.
Joe. Big Lick is a real hand.
Suited Jack 9 first in.
Sorry. Whoa.
Jack and down straight hard.
And then sees Jack 3 accidentally exposed. Two black 10s in the third blind. JPhil and HV come along to the flop. Comes ace high. Two hearts and bottom pair for HV. Checked around pretty quickly on the flop. Jonathan in position here. Checks it back again. Gets there, but not good enough. Rivered the showdown value, and 10s will remove the nip button.
Yeah, always. I was disappointed with the salmon last time, so I didn't go with it again.
You see that when you're down, bro.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get that berry cup in like an hour.
The what?
I'm gonna get that berry fruit bowl in like an hour. Probably sooner.
Suited connector under the gun for Mo. 10s now for Jonathan.
5 raises to
105. And just call from Fins with the ace queen.
Saw one ace hit the muck.
Good players.
Jack high rainbow. One big, two little, and it checks through. Ace queen getting there. Hand over. You can mark Fins safe in the neck game.
Easy game.
All right, that's it for me. Thank you. Okay.
Thanks, Scott.
Dealer change. Just a reminder, Summer Poker Open. More details to come. The full structure, tournaments, and all the great info can be posted a little bit later on. Make sure you're following us on all social media, but save those dates as one tournament series closes here at Champions. Another one, always right around the corner.
Yeah, we're becoming very well known for our excellent tournament series. Always a massive success. And the Summer Poker Open will be the same.
Yeah, so mid-August. Save those dates, the 13th through the 25th.
You do like,
I didn't even see that.
Got Al and Joe in the box. Players were taking care of the dealers here. Great dealers here at Champions.
you can change your protein.
And just alternate between chicken and shrimp every time I come here.
Always nice to see the players taking care of the dealers as well.
$20.
Nick game continues. 5 of the players still with buttons in front of them. Action quickly folding around to the cutoff. Lebluff with 10-9 suited will raise it to 30. ATM with ace wheel suited on the button. Comes with the free bet to 90. Ace 10 suited in the muck, but HV with king jack offsuit comes with a cold 4-bet to 280 from the big blind. Gets rid of the 9-10, but ATM will see the flop. HV connects with second pair here, but ATM flops the nut flush draw. ATM makes the call. Backdoor heart starting to get there for no one. HV checks this time, and ATM comes with the bet, but 850 into 1100.
$850.
HV will make the call. Big pot alert. Almost 3,000 in the middle already. 2,800 and $5 in the river yet to come. Backdoor hearts get there. King Jack with the check mark. Will ATM fire again? The answer is yes. $1,200, a little less than half pot. Feels like a value size. And we know 9-10 is in the muck. That is what ATM is representing here. HV in another spot. Having that king of spades in his own hand makes it less likely that ATM has missed spades. We can see that that's exactly what ATM has, but I'm sure that's something that HV is considering. He will make the call, though, and he's going to find out. He's good.
Whoa.
Huge pot, 5,200. What a call, HV.
Amazing call by the second pair there. He just said, I'm curious.
Good call, bro. You was still pissed holding to you. See what you did, bro?
Huh?
You was still pissed holding to you paid for it, bro.
I'm sorry. Yeah. Nice, man.
Flop them. 19.
Huh?
Same.
Folded 19. You folded 19?
The hearts.
No, it was offsuit for me, but I'm paying that.
I'm in the middle of them, bro. What can I do?
First $5,000 pot of the night.
I could have saved
Put
you
HV
money.
up on
You didn't do that.
top of the leaderboard most likely, and he's almost got 7,000 in his stack now. This is a match stack game. Could see these stacks getting big here.
Be a pretty wacky call in between you two.
Good shot.
5, 6, 7, 8.
That call's been made before.
Yeah.
What?
Here especially.
If I was stuck a little bit more time. I'll play nice, disciplined poker. I forgot I'm against you guys.
ATM right back in the action. 7-5 suited in the cutoff. Opens to 35.
Can't check back. Guess I should have went on.
Mo making the call from the big blind. Ace-8 suited and Lebluff with 9-10 again. This time he'll see the flop. 7-4 gets there, but 9-10 hits top pair. Checks around. And now a scary card for everyone. King of Diamonds. 9-10 still in the lead, but now Mo reaching for chips. Fires 90 into 120. The only player without a pair. Lebluff and ATM both call.
7-4 really gets there now.
It's amazing.
Not 7-5 though. 10-9. A lock on it.
Ace hand.
Can't fold it twice in a row.
I was about to say, you wouldn't fold 19 that time.
Wasn't even as pretty.
The bluff with a pair of 7s in the hole now. Only one will defend. Out of the straddle, it's 8 deuce and no 8. 9s and 7s now for the end position player. Check, bet, fold, I imagine. Next hand.
Last bet.
Camera's getting a good shot of your back right now. hope you hit back this week.
Yeah. 7 calls.
Run away.
Aces for JPhil. Just the goods. See if anybody can give him some action. Jack 10 suited is going to, and maybe Queen 10. Out of the big blind. Could put the squeeze and does.
Rut row.
6-4.
Jonathan obviously realizing that if he just calls that 50, there's going to be plenty of other players just calling the 50. And then it's the Texas 6-way to the flop. Ace is just calling.
I like the just call here. JPhil in position. It already thinned the field. Go ahead and let Jonathan fire away.
Trap set.
There's the flop that Jonathan's pretending to have.
Yeah, still pretty much a mandatory C-bet, even out of position.
Thank you.
Can JPhil continue to just call? Yes.
Not worried about a thing here.
No backdoor hearts for Jonathan. We saw 3 different hearts go into the muck. Jack 8 of hearts was in there, and then one other player had a heart in their hand. JPhil with the ace of hearts, so weren't many there for a favorable turn. Will Jonathan continue to represent here?
Pretty well-connected board, but obviously Jonathan not supposed to have any sort of straightening cards here.
On the 425.
And bet and take it on the turn. And now JPhil on the comeback trail as well. Needed some chips going his way.
Hear me yapping, I guess. I know. All my friends are probably, thank God. This guy never shuts up. Can't hear
I'm
him.
sure they were like, they were in the chat. We needed to get his mic.
Oh, yeah.
Mo opening this one, ace 9 in the cutoff, makes it 50 to go. Fins defends the big blind. ATM had called from early position with ace 3. He's going to get into this flop as well. 3 players going in. Mo in position with the best of it. Flop's top pair, but it's top and bottom for ATM.
Register the tournament.
Checks all the way around. Trap is set. ATM trying to get some money in the pot now. Bets a buck and a squirt. Mo makes the call. That'll get rid of fins. And Mo's going to need a lot of help here. He gets it in the form of a board pair. The 9 kicker now plays. ATM shutting it down now. Counterfeited, and he knows it.
bad river for me.
Ace. 9 calls.
Does get the extra value out of ATM though, makes the call. He knew it was a bad card for him, but hard to fold top pair.
Can you take what I was just looking at? Yeah, no.
Thinking about going to the South Carolina game.
You are? You asking me?
No, I'm thinking of going. Me and my friend. My brother lives in North Carolina, so it would be a good little trip. Labor Day weekend too, so.
Early open from ATM this time, under the gun with Queen Jack, makes it 50 to go. Quickly folds all the way around to the blinds. Finn's defending with 9-10. Just saw another 9-10 going to the muck from the button. Lebluff in there with 10-7. So they're going to need a lot of help against the Queen High. Especially now. Queen High flop, ATM top pair, and the only heart in the hand. Gut shot for Finn's. Checks around. Now Lebluff with a gut shot as well. 6 will make him the 8 high straight. Finn's leading out 150. We'll get Lebluff out of there. ATM will call. The 6 gets there. So the 10-7 would have won, but that hand no longer in there. ATM with the check mark.
These rivers are not fun.
Good. You had a big heart. You did.
Another hero call. This time it's right. Finn's fires out 350, and ATM will call a top pair and get rid of his knit button and take down a nice little pot. Early position raised from HV, 30 bucks with 5s. Action folds all the way around to the big blind. Lebluff raising it up to 80. He's got the red Rockets.
30, 3 through 6 all fold, 2 through 7 fold, 8 raised to 80, 9 calls.
ATM makes the call with King Jack, and HV will get in there as well. 3 players to the flop. Lebluff with the Rockets, but out of position.
3 players.
Ace is still in the lead. HV picking up some backdoor draws. Lebluff leads for 90. ATM out of the way.
90.
HV is going to continue. Looking for a baby spade here, preferably. It's going to be the Queen of Hearts, though. And now HV drawing only to a 5. Lebluff in great shape. Continues to fire. Bets and takes it. I think that was 325. And he is now safe. 3 players remain in the Nick game. Silver, Jonathan, and Noah.
Oof.
What a fucking
That was
shot, dude.
So
My
deep.
God.
So good.
Straddle on.
And I'll do the fruit cup, the blueberry one, the strawberry, the blueberry, strawberry, and blackberry. I think so.
Just like we practiced.
Three's a bad count.
Yeah, I'll do the first one, the berry one. Yeah. Thank you.
Quarter 8, 75, 6 fold, 1 fold.
20 straddle on. Silver opens to 75 with Queen 10. Action folds around to the straddle. HV looking down at 2 red jacks. We'll raise to 350 and take it right there.
I'll tell you what, them only being down 11 is kind of a blessing. We're down like close to 20 at any point.
He's waiting on a good shot to get you mid bite.
What's that?
He's waiting for your next bite. He's gonna get capture at a full zoom. Good camera time.
Hit it. Nice.
Mm.
3 raise 35, 4
clutch.
fold, 6 fold. 7 raise 125, 8 fold, 9 fold, 1 fold. 2 fold.
Mo opened this one the King Jack. Noah with the 3-bet. Queen 10 suited and a nip button. Makes it 125. Gets rid of everybody but Mo. Seven 4 gets there.
Heck yeah, it does.
King Jack still in the lead. Backdoor flush draws for both players. Noah's going to just c-bet and take it here. He'll be safe in the Nick game now.
Caught it down to 3.
Heads up between Silver and Jonathan. And I believe they're doing the progressive Nick game where it goes up by 25 every time, so the penalty should be 225 this time.
You're still giving away coaching lessons for free? I thought you'd figure out how to make people pay for that by now. Same old HV. Oh yeah, didn't give him space to land. It's a foul. Have to allow him space to land.
Thank you.
That's the 4 bet. I would have. What's the difference? Alright, never mind. I know. It's no. It's me. How can you 4-bet? Yeah.
Straddle. 9 raise 60, 1 fold.
That's straddle?
Yes, straddle.
Okay.
ATM seeing the success of the 7-4 on that last hand is going to raise it up to 60 with his 7-4.
Not that good.
But HV comes with the 3-bet King Queen and ATM has to fold. Take another look at the numbers. PFR chart showing a lot of limping going on in this game. Don't see these numbers very often on our streams. HV very active at 40%. A lot of other players just calling. Mo, the big winner at the moment, up 28.50 after almost 2 hours of play. HV up about 1,500. Jonathan and Finn's both in the green as well. ATM stuck the deepest, down about 2 buy-ins, 39.10 in the hole. JPhil down over 1,000. Everybody else in the red as well. Plenty of time to turn it around, though. We're not even halfway there yet. $20 straddles have been on. Oh, Finn's picked a wrong time to be away from the table there. Ace Queen. Maybe he saved himself some money. We'll see. Folds around to the blinds.
Yeah, you mentioned a little bit more of a passive game so far. We saw that within the first 20 hands or so. Typically, card distribution just doing us a favor and creating huge collisions, but we've been seeing a lot of this. A lot of Jack Deuce for the entire table.
Yeah, it's been pretty ugly for sure. Gut shot for Mo. Double gutter, actually. Jonathan connecting with a pair. I wouldn't even want to see my numbers in a no-limit game. I'm sure I would be the nittiest of nits on the board there. So I'm definitely not criticizing, but I was just pointing out that's definitely different than most of our streams, and card distribution definitely playing a huge factor that first hour.
We all know how variance goes. If it's a little bit slower to start, it'll definitely pick up and finish strong. Sometimes you just have to wait out the variance and the bad card distribution.
Indeed. Mo putting max pressure on with the draw here. That's 450, overbetting the pot. Just over 300 in the middle. Jonathan with the best of it, but this is a tough hand to defend with.
Yeah, I don't like this hand personally. A recent heads up in a tournament. Last 2 hands I lost to were Jack Deuce, back to back.
Oh my God, were you at Choctaw or something?
Something like the back room here at Champions.
Jack Deuce, famously the Choctaw nuts.
And he's like, brand new table.
What's on the table?
No, he's talking to me.
Oh.
Jonathan does find the call here.
What a call. Backdoor spades get there. Some straights, but none of them make any sense with Mo betting the whole way here. Can Jonathan find another call if Mo continues to fire? 1,200 in the pot.
I think he called that turn, hoping for a brick river, and exactly that. It seemed like a strong call that hopefully he can just call turn and check back river. Plays out perfectly for him in the end.
2 1/4. 2 1/4.
2 1/4.
Nice pickup for Jonathan.
Yeah. You playing with children? You think you're playing with children? Jam, he called too. What made you think he's gonna fold?
I guess.
You tried, Mo.
That's why I gave up.
The club draw miss. Nothing changed. You have it already, right? True story. If he call you with that hand, he might call you with a 5-2. I'm serious. I'm serious. What's the difference?
That's why you're bad with pocket. Did you get caught with worse?
Yeah. When it's double flush draw, usually it doesn't work. Yeah.
No one believes it.
No one ever believes it.
Surely not, bro.
Wait, where's the 220?
That's a splash bar.
I can't see it. Right, I'm mistaken.
Lots of limpers here until it gets around to HV on the button. He raises to 85 with 8-7 suited.
Just saying. Yeah. Hopefully it's not me.
And lots of callers.
How many players? 6? You already know.
$225 splash pot. 6 players going to the flop.
Yeah.
HV connecting the best here with middle pair, but tough to bet it with 6 players in the hand. Checks all the way around. Front door hearts get there, and the board starts to straighten out. Fins and ATM each with straight draws. Mo also. Nobody with 2 hearts in their hand. JPhil with the best single heart in his hand. It's going to be Fins. Takes a stab at it here. Open-ended and the 6 of hearts in his hand. That's 200. It's not enough to get HV out of there. Pairing a gut shot for him. He makes the call. And the tray of hearts seals the deal. Fins makes his straight. Makes his flush, rather.
Small.
Check, check.
If you squint really hard, it's a straight flush.
When they trade, I saw a funny video that was like when they traded, the Knicks aren't going to be able to make a deep run in the playoffs this year. When they traded DiVincenzo, they fucked up the Tower of Friendship. Screwed themselves.
Yeah. Got it. That was great.
They raffled it off, probably.
Not sure.
Sounded good.
They put it in a museum.
After the wrap.
The buttons out?
Probably gave it to Caleb.
Buttons on?
Well, I already folded it, so I don't know how we can get the buttons out now. Just saying. Already action, you know, Joe? Gotta fold quick.
Really open from Lebluff.
Quick.
Ace trace suited, makes it 30 to go. Folds quickly around to the blinds. Silver and Jonathan both getting in there with suited connectors. And Fins as well. King 10 for him. Ace tray of hearts in the lead and in position.
Bobby like that like 4 times in a row.
Going into the flop.
Bobby would win the first hand.
Not anymore though. Jonathan. Triple jacks. Diamond draw for silver. Sorry, go.
And diamond draw gets there immediately. Lebluff also turning a pair. Reaching for chips as well. Relatively small pot, but I'm sure we can build one here. Just 2 streets of action to go.
Yeah, Jonathan and Silver both trapping there. Bet of 40 is raised by Silver's flush to 150.
Can't win a hand when I have that button. As soon as I get rid of it, I can.
It's a trap!
Feel your pain.
Silver, the raise, and Jonathan just calls.
That'll get Lebluff out of the way. Jonathan not improving to a full house. 10 high flush, still good. 350 is the bet, and Jonathan getting out of the way. Good lay down.
I get some cash flow.
Nick game back on.
Straddle on 8.
Lebluff putting the 20 straddle on.
60.
180.
2 rated 180. 3 faults.
We got a game.
JPhil opens things up and then immediately 3-bet by HV. Ace 10 over Ace Jack.
Up to like minus 13, man. Yeah. Also,
Cold call on the big blind. King Jack for fins. And JPhil out of the way.
money line was what, like 2 chicken?
Looks like he got some Motzi sticks there that are more interesting.
Money line? Oh yeah, I forget what it.
King high flop, good for fins here. Was dominated, but no longer.
What happened? Didn't Boston just have the ball?
No, in New York, I missed. I thought it went out.
Wow.
No way.
You're right.
What a shot choice that is, man.
Jalen Brown.
Yep. Moving like nothing. 6 check. 2 check.
Goes check, check pretty quick on the turn there. No ace from space. Fins with the check mark and doesn't want to see another check back. Looks for some value leading out here. Pretty small asking price. 200 into nearly 800. Shows it to get rid of the net button. Not a lot of hands dealt out. This one folds around to the cutoff. Suited for both Silver and Jonathan. Silver opens and gets over to Lebluff's third blind. Heads up to the flop. And that's a lot of queens for Lebluff. Check raise incoming. Headshot back to and position, so silver actually sticks around. Reevaluate, turn in position. How about quads? What to do with quads here, Lebluff? It's your world. Doesn't get fully paid, but still nice to make quads and pick up a little bit here.
Wish you had a king.
I did.
No, you did not. Shut up.
Two of them. Yeah. Snapple. That's it.
Keep break this.
Have a chance to take the lead for the first time since the whistle blown. And give up a 3 the other way. Back breaking. Wide open.
Two folds. 3 play. 4 raise 85.
Ace Jack suited for silver. Opens to 85. I think he must have thought the $20 straddle was on, but it was not this time. Lebluff defending Queen 10 suited.
Same flop. Be great.
Queen 10 now open-ended. Ace Jack improves to middle pair. Backdoor nut heart draw for him as well. C-bet of $100 is called. Queen 10 hits a better pair and open-ended. Silver now drawing to a royal flush. And he's going to continue to bet. Just over pot, 400 bucks. Lebluff gets out of the way.
Can we see river?
Thought you don't want it. Queen.
I'm ahead right now. Oh. Queen. Open it.
I don't want a queen. Nice bet. Nice bet.
It's a little behind. I can't.
It was good.
Put the ace out there one time.
That's it.
Straight.
Which one's mine? This one's mine. Yeah.
That's that 8.
You said 8?
I was like, why the hell do you raise it so big?
You did it twice in a row. I was
The
like,
straddle is on this time.
I just opened to 85. Like,
Folds around to the button. Noah raising to 60.
back to back.
Ace Jack offsuit.
Figured it was stronger that time. But my hand was stronger too.
Change it up.
Only HV defends from the straddle. He's got 9-10. Heads up we go. 9-10 takes the lead.
Big raise. I like it.
Check, check. King of clubs now, a better card for Noah's range. But the 9-10
See my free card.
still in the lead here. HV will check, and Noah will bet now. Delayed C-bet of 100.
Oh, you say you had a queen or no?
I was open-ended too.
Call is made.
Folding. You have like
9-10 with the check mark, but another overcard.
you only like. Yeah, you're not folding if I shove.
Yeah.
So
And Noah fires again. 200 into 340. Definitely a value sizing.
Oh man, that boy, he killed it. What was the game? It was a game 7, right? Killed him.
Step back. Fuck it.
Holidays.
Tatum hasn't been
Rick?
Earlier, we saw HV make a good hero call with second pair, but now third pair. Finds it again.
Under 212.
Give it to Jalen Brown.
Well played by both players. I think Noah's definitely supposed to bet those cards. And HV finds the hero call again.
Noah keeps that knit button. HV removes his, and a couple other players still with knit buttons, so not a terrible amount of pressure on
Gotta
that.
watch it.
Not yet.
put the camera down. Gotta watch. You pull it up on your phone.
Glad to see Lebluff with the 7 deuce open on the button. 9-4 defends the third blind. Heads up. All spades on the flop here for HV.
What a flop. Straight flush draw and flush made.
7 deuce. The nut low draw when it comes to flush draws. Board pairs.
A little more life for Lebluff. Can hit a 7 or an 8 now.
And he's not slowing down.
Ah, that guy, bro, it's sick. I mean, it's still one, bro.
And a coworker's diehard Celtics fan. He's shitting himself right now.
You what?
I got a coworker's a diehard Celtics fan. He's shitting
Not surprised to see this. Check raise from HV.
It's in there.
Oh, 2 raise, 320.
This guy's shooting up bricks.
You'd hate to see another spade roll off and lose to something that was dry here, but beats you river. 4 to a flush. That'll end the hand right there.
Queen 10 suited. Opening to 30 from early position. Jonathan. ATM defending the button with a weak ace, and HV gets in there with queen 9 suited in the big blind. 3 players. Ace 6 in the lead. Going into the flop, and remains so. Nobody connecting.
I'm 1,000 behind.
Jonathan c-betting though.
Just 10 black.
Should have all the kings in his range. That'll get rid of the ace high, $35 bet. HV with some backdoor draws. We'll make the call.
Jesus Christ.
You just hit another one?
Step back.
Another step back?
Yeah.
My apologies. He makes the raise. Check raise to 125, ends the hand now. Doesn't even have to draw.
I mean, where's Tatum? Two, I got two.
Action folding all the way through to the cutoff. ATM opening with ace deuce. Makes it 30 to go. JPhil with the suited king on the button makes the call. And then Mo coming with the 3-bet. Ace 10 of hearts. 150 is the new number. That'll get rid of the ace deuce. JPhil comes in.
Alright, you approve. Tournament players, open and fold.
How you gotta do it?
All clubs on board, very connected. Top pair, top kicker for Mo.
How you do it?
Kind of an ugly flop. Neither player with a club goes check, check. And then the 7 of spades makes things even worse.
You didn't want to come back, you're probably going to run back, go back to me. You use all your run.
First to stab wins, but it's hard to stab.
See?
I was in for like 4.
It will be Mo. Bet and take it. He's now safe. 3 players remaining in the Nick game.
7, 8, and I think 7 was.
Sorry, 4 players. JPhil, Jonathan, Noah, and ATM.
See the board? Yeah. Are you playing short deck? Oh. Ace kinda.
I'm not a tournament player.
Oh,
Cash game player.
yeah, that's it. Can you concede 9 that, please?
What are we playing? Playing tournaments?
Yeah, he won first play at space. And he got like 20 at TC at spring.
That's all I play now.
$30 rebuy.
He got 54 at Champions. See that shit? Oh, it's increasing every time.
Hey, you remember the Champions one too? Good job.
And he lost like 100 other ones. probably break even now. Yeah, Matt.
Oh, damn, they hit it. Oh, wow. Swings are crazy. Coming for the Poker Atlas store.
Thank you. When is that? I mean, what is that?
Thank you.
Somewhere else.
Under the gun open from Fins. Ace Jack for him.
Another Poker Atlas.
I know.
Makes it 40.
Host a tournament? Where at? Vegas?
Silver defending the big blind with Jack 5 suited. He's going to need a lot of help here.
They have 100K at Houston this Saturday. 400 buy-in.
One day?
Saturday.
No help on this flop. Ace Jack still good.
No, it's Houston.
I might late reg.
TCS Houston.
Late reg after the wedding.
Yeah.
The Poker Atlas trophies are pretty cool. They got the big one at least. I mean.
Yeah.
Did you get a trophy for spades, Matt?
No.
No trophy.
What?
You got a clap from everybody.
Not even a trophy.
No trophy.
Why are you playing a tournament then?
Cash money.
Big day is next month, you said?
No.
Your birthday. Your
Oh,
wedding.
it's this week.
Oh, this week?
Saturday.
Appreciate it.
Get married on my birthday. Lucky day.
Hopefully it is.
I'll make sure to drink one for you and myself.
Hope everything goes smoothly.
Thank you.
Congrats.
Hopefully all the rain just stop
Yeah,
at birthday.
It should.
Straight on 7.
Couldn't see driving there. It was raining so hard.
Yeah.
Down south.
I caught a bad accident.
Hard.
Really?
Like pouring.
Yeah.
Pretty bad.
I didn't know.
Hell in Pasadena.
Oh no.
Well, what's that? Fake pump now?
275.
Is that what they do in June? Is that what they do in tournaments?
225. 4 fold, 5 fold, 6 fold, 75. 1 fold.
HV with the pocket fives again. We've seen this before. Opens and Mo, ace king suited on the button. Comes with a sizable 3-bet to 225. HV getting in there.
2 blind games.
Heads up we go. It's a fair fight.
He's an ante.
Fives still in the lead. Not a great flop, but not a terrible one for HV. Mo shouldn't have very many 10s in his range.
Come on, New York. You got a shot.
See, that's 175.
Just for fun. Just to make
C-bet of 175, and HV
I like they're gonna get the
will make the call.
and the rest of the way. Oh, this one. Wow.
Bang.
Did he travel?
Oh, gotta be.
Board pairs, that is a good card for HV.
They are going to.
Check.
If they lose this one, man, I think they get swept. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
Check, check.
They're already way worse.
HV probably feeling really good about his hand now, but front door spades get there, some straights get there.
Wow.
Actually, no other straights get there. He would have had to flop that.
That's the last thing they want.
Fives will take it down.
People that went over. I'm talking about New York.
the players.
That's the last thing New York wants.
Oh, New York.
We want to get this over with.
Oh my God, we're 6 seconds off from get them all in. Oh, Phoenix, I should go for it. Yeah, why give it to 3?
Wow. Call timeout.
Why give it
Is that Julius?
That's OG newbie, right?
Oh.
Randall's in Minnesota
Oh, that's right. He's not.
with Dante JPhil.
Forgot about that.
Eight folds, 1 fold, 2 folds.
Folds to the cutoff. Mo, Jack 10 suited. Opens to 35. Jonathan in the small blind finds a monster. 2 black kings. Often go bigger with your raises when you're out of position. Jonathan goes to, looks like 175.
Smart by Jonathan to wait for Fins to get back to the oh, no. No action there. Whenever I get kings or aces, I feel like there's only 3 people at the table.
Right. Mo ends up making the call and flops pretty good here. Just the nuts.
Gets the ball. I'm gonna say Jalen Brown.
Give the ball to Tatum, dude. They're gonna let
Where's
Tatum.
Porzingis at, bro?
Who?
Porzingis.
Not even on the floor.
C-bet of 120.
Play all day.
Be interesting to see if Mo
Well, he
decides to
was in the game,
play this
right?
fast or slow.
What a surprise.
Board is rainbow.
Oh, that's a bad shot.
Oh!
Board.
Board.
Only hand you'd probably be worried about with a early 3-bet like that would be queens.
Cat.
They're gonna give it to Jalen. Put Jalen and Cat in a pick and roll.
Mo does decide to play it fast. Raises to 375.
Buddy's feeling it right now.
Kind of a small raise. But more than likely going to set off some alarm bells for Jonathan.
Watching that game.
Mo did open this one, so Jonathan probably hoping he has something like ace queen. Makes the call.
Service. Thanks.
Jonathan checking this brick of a turn, and Mo firing 600 now into 1100. I think it would be very hard to fold kings in this spot, but I believe that's what Jonathan's thinking about. I don't think he's thinking about raising here.
Oh, they had a foul to give?
Looking over at Mo now, trying to get some sort of read. But yeah, he's probably not feeling best about it here.
Joe.
Brunson stoned it in though.
Obviously, Jack-10 is good, but hands like 8-9, Queen-9 suited.
Ooh, he got it.
Also good in this position here, and Jonathan does find the fold, and it is a good laydown.
Oh, timeout.
And he knows that if he calls there, he's likely playing for it all on
3/4.
most rivers, if not all.
I have to check the stream for that one.
I have a feeling Mo is kicking himself for not just calling on the flop there in position. Probably would have got a lot more value if he let Jonathan continue to fire, especially on a turn like that.
That wasn't.
But it can't be results oriented. You never know. You don't know it's going to be a deuce on the turn.
Yeah. Yeah, there's probably a board that connected, even though it's a rainbow. There's a lot of action killing turn cards for you still. So you kind of want to get the value early.
Great play call.
7-4 suited in the muck. Come on, you're on the heat. You just won. Unacceptable. Silver with jacks opens to 75 in the cutoff after 7-4 spades folds. And it will fold around.
Correct. Play a big one, HV. Double me up and then we'll play a really big one.
Oh my goodness. Just have to cool with me now.
I got next.
Damn it.
You got all the chips. You're the big winner.
Yeah, I don't know.
One fold.
30.
2 raise 30.
Well, they were talking about playing a big one. HV opening this one, so
3 folds, 4 folds.
a step in the right direction. 30 bucks, Queen Jack. Folds to fins on the button. He's got Ace Jack of hearts.
Oh my.
Comes with the raise. Makes it 130.
Brunson looks, you think they already lost.
Yeah, you looked defeated. Yeah. He missed that shot.
That was their best chance.
Yeah, I think the spread is
Folds now to the third blind. ATM looks down at sevens. He asked for a big one.
All the bettors are like, oh,
Got the best hand currently. Gonna take this flop 3 ways.
A little hope.
ATM will be out of position.
don't know who said it, but it was they're like, if there was one change I'd make to Vegas.
And bad flop for him.
Into overtime, the casino should just do the right.
Ace Jack takes the lead. Queen Jack now a gut shot for HV. He's also got the only spade here.
He's gonna do the right thing, man.
To the right.
Checks to fins. Goes with the bigger sizing on the C bet. 185. That'll get rid of the sevens.
That's only soccer.
Yeah, I hate betting on it. But
Oh yeah, you
gotta win right.
HV not folding yet.
Fuck playing soccer. If you can, they let
Heads
you
up
bet
we
the
go.
draw,
Yeah.
so if the draw, if they don't draw,
And a spade does come through.
I mean,
HV now
if you bet a winner, you
combo draw, any spade or any 10.
you'd probably make a killing betting against Man United this year. Though. Probably make a fortune.
Fins bets 385. And HV, check raising, representing that flush, makes it 900. Knows if he gets called here, he still has some rivers that can improve his hand, or he might just win the pot now. But fins will make the call. Ace Jack of hearts, good enough to see the river with. 2570 in the pot now, and it's another ace. Triple aces for fins.
What happened in regulation?
Now, if HV actually had the flush, obviously this river
Bad shot. I mean, yeah.
only changing things if fins had a set or two pairs.
Hey, you remember when OKC they had one?
HV shutting it down now. Checks it.
You ever see that shot?
Did it go in?
Yeah, so they passed it in and he just tipped it backwards.
I expect fins to check back here.
I mean, that's
Any hand that can call his bet now,
up somewhere near the
most
goal.
likely beating trips. And he does. Turns it over and takes down $2,500 pot. Nicely done.
Yeah, it's not folded. That's not folded. That's not being good.
I hear the music. Let's look at the numbers. After that one, Fins now up 3,200. 2,500 for Mo. HV and Jonathan also in the green. Couple hundred for them. ATM throwing the party, stuck 4,300. JPhil down 1,500. And just a couple hundred in the hole for Silver, Noah, and Lebluff.
Left, decide the game. Ooh.
All the way.
Oh. And the foul.
It's my Twitch channel.
20 straddle is on. The Nick game continues. Holds around to the blinds. Seems like we've seen this 5 tray of hearts quite a bit tonight, and it's been in the small blind almost every time. Coincidence? Yes.
29 points.
4 players. Blind versus blind versus blind versus straddle, and wow, what a flop. 3-5 of hearts, just flops. Straight flush, no big deal. Absolute nuts.
Earlier when he had 5-3 of hearts, he flopped the open-ended straight flush draw. Just, if I'm him, I'm playing 5-3 of hearts all day, every day now.
Obviously. After the check around on the flop, ATM's going to take a stab here, and Lebluff with just the check call, trying to build a pot. Oh, what a card. Full house now for ATM. Lebluff with the nuts. Checks it over. Trap is set. There's no way ATM can get away from this hand. It's just how big does this pot get? Over bets the pot, 250 bucks. I don't think we're going to see a crazy big pot here. Lebluff's going to raise, and ATM's probably just going to figure they're chopping again and make the call. But who knows? Last time it was bottom boat versus bottom boat. This time he's got the top boat. Check raise to 800. ATM stuck the deepest. Might want to go for all of it. Try to dig himself out of the hole. But he's also probably thinking, what kind of hand can call me if I jam here? Basically just a 4. Or the other 6. Just a call. Just a straight flush.
Oh, wow. Oh my god.
Just
Wow.
straight flush.
Whoa. Quads, straight flushes.
Oh, where's pocket sixes when you need it? Does the bad be 10?
Yeah, it's 10.
Oh,
10.
Oh,
We need.
shit.
Is that a high hand?
Locked in like that.
Is it?
Caught up on
Let's see.
Straight flush.
Nice man.
Nice hand, nice hand.
It's a drawing.
Nice hand and well played. Goes from a limped blind versus blind to almost a 2K pot.
You hit the bad beat, man.
Wasn't like real quads. Kinda.
They're all real.
I mean, they are all real.
It wasn't pretend.
It wasn't pretend. But
Going for the 2 for 1. Shoot. Oh my god.
Nah, you're gonna find fun.
You get the 2 for whatever. I guess that's true. Shoot it out. Oh, there it is. That's not even a shot to get it into the shot clock.
I'm out. Nothing, no.
Yeah, pull it in.
Oh, they fouled him?
Oh, wow, bro. He was on the floor.
They, no, there's no way it
clutch,
was on the floor.
I just could have gone slightly bigger.
There's no way it's on the floor.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's a shooting foul, man.
Wait, I actually get to draw?
No, he didn't get it.
Shooting foul. What are you talking about?
Gotta put it on the.
No, he didn't get it.
Oh.
I don't want it to be, but I can't imagine they called on the floor.
I think that's my
Checks quickly on the flop there.
No. The other one was a.
And turn.
Time to get it.
Yeah.
Ace High is probably feeling good, but JPhil leads out. Overbets the pot. Usually calling with Ace High. for the hero call. You want a little bit better of a kicker, especially when kicker plays. Board like this.
Pull the $1,000 ball that's me to trade here.
Wait till the hand's done.
Huh?
You want to sweat it with me?
No.
JPhil also out of the big blind.
He's not getting an interview right now.
Could have had a pair on the flop that out of position is
Just tease it up. Tease it up.
just checking down marginal holding. But Jonathan does make the good call. Now safe in Nick game.
Nice call.
Nice hand, nice hand.
Wow.
Yeah.
Pull out $1,000, 500. Other cash prize.
Lebluff gonna
Swag champion. Swag in here.
pull for
This one.
a high hand, drawing for
Not that one? Rose. Rose
flopped straight flush. Really any straight flush. Obviously going to be good for pulling out of that bucket there.
25.
25. All right.
Massive.
Min catch.
Not that one.
Hey, 25 is 25.
Thank you.
Yep.
What a shitty pull.
Get you a little couple hours of play or
What percentage of those are 25s? Because this
A
one,
lot.
couple big blinds here.
Nice meal, couple drinks.
And the guy won two $10 vouchers and he threw it in a splash spot. Forgot
I guess I should have held it up. 25 bucks. Should have held up the hand.
Okay.
Jonathan limping in with the draggers.
Who gets it?
Folds all the way around.
45 missed 3.3
3 seconds.
And a set of trays on the flop.
Oh my God.
Gut shots for both of the other players.
No.
Ooh, got him. Wow. Good for New York. Make it a little interesting. I guess if they miss 45 threes, you should win the game.
Did they really miss 45? That's what it says.
Jonathan just calling in position here. Mo leads out.
There's no way that's
The
accurate.
three, the only other three in a gutter. Silver now open-ended with that 9 on the
What
turn.
game is this in series?
It'll be him betting this time.
That's crazy.
Mo shuts it down. Silver bets, looks like 80. No, 60.
Okay, field.
I don't know what it said.
You're mixing up your football and your basketball.
I gotta.
Yeah, I don't watch basketball. I don't even know what a field goal is.
A shot, any shot.
Any
Oh.
shot.
Well, that makes more sense.
It's a 3 in football.
Jonathan now raising to 200. Silver makes the call. See if he can complete this straight. Rainbow board. If he gets there, he will have the nuts. He will not get there.
they're definitely very fresh. That's another way to say it. Definitely very fresh.
The draggers will be dragging this pot. Just a matter of how big it will be. Silver bluffing at it. Bets 450. Kind of a tough spot for Jonathan. Silver could have flopped a straight here.
Nitty call. Nitty call.
Nitty just call. He says as he turns over a set and takes it down.
Nice.
That's the last 3. Oops. Put him on it. One hand exactly.
Yep.
Oh, it's fair draw.
Stack red for me. Thank you, sir.
You gotta be too careful, huh, Johnny?
At least he knows and owns it was a nitty call.
Yeah, announce it first. Soften
That,
the
you're
blow.
right. That makes it better.
Yeah.
A little bit.
No, it doesn't.
Action quickly folding to the cutoff. ATM with Queen Jack opens to 50. JPhil defending the button with a suited king. Heads up we go.
No problem. I drink a lot of tea. If you don't drink tea, I'm gonna take a quick break.
No pair, nowhere. King high still good. Goes check, check. Board pair changes nothing.
It's the best sweet. That's also sweet.
King 7 hits the kicker now. And a bet and take it for JPhil. That'll get rid of his knit button. Noah and ATM. Heads up. The only 2 remaining buttons in the knit game. 3 for 3 for Noah getting heads up. Taking, normally on Mondays, it's Tish Money that's heads up in the knit game every hand, or every game. Heads up knit game specialist. $20 straddle is on.
Did you get a 4 out of 1,000? Did you get a he out of 1,000?
Bad card distribution for Noah today. He has to get out of the way. 7 high. Early position. ATM opens with Jack 10 suited, and JPhil puts in the raise to 225 with Ace Jack. The cutoff. Mo in the small blind mixed call. King Queen suited for him. And Finn's looking down at a little pocket pair in the straddle. Makes the call. 4 players going to the flop. Two Broadway cards, 2 diamonds on board. JPhil's Ace Jack takes the lead. Top pair. Checks around to him and he will fire. 300 bucks.
Oh.
Bet and take it.
That's good.
Did they announce MVP yet or no? This year's MVP in the league, the NBA? No? So. Will it get announced during this round? I'm not sure. That would be funny. If ever there was a time to do it, I feel like maybe now would be the time, you know? We're fucking playing each other.
Whoever wins.
2 regular, 4 full. 6 second
You fold second fold.
What time to get?
That's good. Sounds like a strategy.
But I thought that fold.
I'm surprised you didn't shove. I mean, you're only getting called by quad too. I can't believe you thought about folding either.
I really considered folding.
Oh my gosh. I'm bad enough I could be doing that with a 4.
Didn't know what to do.
ATM limping in an early position with Jack 9 and a nip button. HV will raise it. Ace 5 suited. Makes it 75. Silver calling on the button with 7-8 suited.
There's only 2 hands.
Heads up we go.
6, 7, pocket 7s.
7-8 takes the lead with middle pair, but HV has flopped the nut flush draw. He'll c-bet about half pot, $100.
3 hands. My hand and then. My hand and then those 2.
Yep.
Silver with the call. And a good turn for Silver. He's now open-ended with a pair. Check, check. And the diamonds get there. HV setting the trap, checks it, but Silver not taking the bait. Check, check, and HV gonna take down a small pot here.
Summer Poker Open, August 13th through the 25th. We're back with the $1 million main event. Plenty of great tournaments will be throughout that entire series. More details to come on that.
I'm excited.
Yeah, make sure you stay up to date on all things Champions. Not only subscribing here on the YouTube channel, but follow us on social media as well.
I always get excited when we put out those tournament dates. We have definitely the best team for tournaments, I would say, in the country here at Champions. Always crushing it.
We can if you want.
Yeah, it's amazing. I feel like anytime I'm watching some of the old school ESPN coverage of WSOP, I'm like, oh, there's Ryan, our tournament director.
Usually
There's,
I'm the only one that brings it up.
I mean, people even just dealing final tables. You're going to see Jen Palmer a lot. The experience here at Champions on the team, not just the dealers, but the floors and tournament directors. Decades and decades of experience.
We had a guy in
Yeah, we definitely bring the heat.
We had 5 bomb pots. He won 4.5 of them.
Always enjoy those tournament series. The room is abuzz. Looks like we're doing a PLO bomb pot.
There was one where he went like runner, runner, straight flush, runner, runner, boat. He just like scooped everybody. It was sick.
For those unfamiliar, everybody antes a certain amount. In this case, it's a quarter.
Stand 5.
And there's no betting before the flop.
And bet.
Then they put out 2 boards, and it's a split pot game. You must play 2 cards from your hand and 3 cards from the board for each of the 2 boards. You can win both boards, or you could split it with a player.
I've got a 9 of hearts, 5 diamonds, deuce of spades.
Well, before the boards come out, JPhil looking like a decent hand with the kings, ATM with queens, and then double suited hand up there for...
Check it from 6, 7, and 8, 9.
Can't remember who was where. Fins.
Got it. 225 from 4.
That was a stupid idea.
Brilliant idea was this.
Silver, with 3 9s in his hand, somehow flopped top set on the top board.
7, 8 fold.
JPhil with the best flush draw on the bottom board also has an open ender on the top board. So a little something for both boards there. You really want to have a draw or something made on both of the boards if you can. Noah with a little piece of both boards as well.
Noah with a lot now.
Yeah.
900.
Fills up on bottom and turns 2 pair on top.
Yeah, it's always nice to have the nuts on one of the boards.
900 from 1, call from 4.
JPhil made his straight on the top board. His diamond draw is still good on the bottom board, or if he spikes a king on the bottom board. Silver really only drawing. Actually, Silver's got a piece of both of them as well. The king high flush draw on the bottom board and a set of 9s on the top board. So he's going to get in there. 3-way all in, and everybody with equity.
Alright, yeah. Alright, we'll have a side pot between the 1 and the 7. 4 of spades on top.
Straight it.
Top, it's got a straight to the 6 on the bottom.
And Silver is going to be chopped up here. The straight on top for JPhil, boat on bottom for Noah.
Nice hand. My flush is no good.
Hold on. That's big. Give me.
Okay.
Where's the offsuit five?
I do.
12, 1400. So, however you want to make it.
I don't have a lot left, but.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Yeah.
How much?
It
doesn't matter. You guys.
I know, but I'm just trying to see if there's any, if there was a side pot between us.
No, it's not. He's clover.
He was a small stack.
He's
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
That's what I wanted to make sure.
Smallest, yeah.
Congratulations to the both of y'all.
King on the
You'll see those bond pots pretty much on every dealer change in most of the games around here. Some people love them, some people hate them.
That would have been nice.
Yeah.
I think they're fun.
I don't think he sees 7, 8, so nuts on top.
I think for some people it'll loosen up the game a little bit. When you see all those cards out there, everything looks good. Then you get back to Hold'em.
Oh, at the top?
Yeah. Second nuts.
Joe out, Scott back in, and we're still heads up in the Nick game. Noah and ATM.
8 is the nuts.
7, 8.
Both players in blinds or straddle this time. Noah the big blind and ATM in the $20 straddle.
You just knew no one had it.
How is...
It's 5, 6 deuce nuts.
I need to, you're right.
ATM will have the advantage for a couple of hands, and then Noah will be in position.
Get a percentage from y'all for bringing it up.
Nope.
That's all right.
Put it in your memory bank.
It's fucking worth a shot. Fuck.
You could easily have 7, 8.
I know.
You should get chopped.
Action folding all the way around to the blinds, so a chance for the Nick game to end.
Raise to 120 from 7.
Small blind limps. Noah, Queen Jack suited, lifts it to 120.
Automatic defense system engaged.
ATM jams it all in. 7-6 for him, and he's going to take it down. Noah folds the Queen Jack. Did not want to gamble for 1,600. Can't blame him.
250?
He'll pay the 250 instead. Splash pot incoming.
Wow. Well, nice shove.
I like the pre-stack before you.
I saw you chuckled at that.
Wanted to make sure. That was a shuffleable hand.
$250 in the middle already. JPhil suited ace calling. Multiple limpers. And ATM checking his option. 5 ways to the flop here. JPhil's ace 7 of diamonds, the best hand going in. With 2 6s on the flop for Lebluff. Triple 6s. Open ender for the 7-8 of Noah. It checks all the way around. Lebluff was not expecting that. Now he'll get some money in the pot. That's 110, which looks like a lot, but the 250 splash pot is not reflected in the graphics, so you can add 250 to that number. There's a little bit more in the pot than you would think. And Noah coming with the check raise with the open ender. Goes to 350. Lebluff just calling. 7-4 gets there, but 7-8 does not. 6 deuce with the check mark. Noah is going to lead big, 1,200. There is about 1,000 in the middle with the splash pot money. Tough spot now for Lebluff. Pretty weak kicker with his 6.
What?
Noah gets one through, and he needed it.
I was right too.
You were right, man. Good pull.
We'll find out.
I'll take a bet on that.
Yeah?
Yeah. Your Pokemon.
He needs an upgrade, bro. He's getting dirty.
I didn't either. I just
What?
I just limped anyway.
Yeah.
It's like, oh shit, there's money.
I know, I saw like the button on the lips.
2 to call, or 20 to call.
He's not
Like,
doing
I was
that.
called
There's no
without
call.
the
There's no,
splash
he's
button.
not.
I let it go with 250.
Then my worst kicker is.
Shit.
Oops.
I gotta play more tournaments.
20 straddle is on. New Nick game is on. A bunch of really disconnected hands. Folds all the way around to the big blind.
I'm just gonna play this like a tournament.
Wow, nobody has anything. First walk of the stream. HV
He just
gets
walked.
rid of the Nick game with 4 high. Love it.
Oh, we started too.
I suspect we're not going to see a flop.
Nah. I already knew what was coming. He was actually ahead.
I feel good about it. So I guess we'll see when I go watch it if I feel worse or not.
Okay. Shows the 6. How many did you kick it?
The worst.
6 deuce?
The worst in the deck. Any better kicker, I might be able to.
So you're playing the board.
Might think about it a little bit more, but.
1 full. 2 call. 3 players.
3 players, each with a 10. Oh, hard to find a 10 on the flop. But Lebluff does connect with his kicker. Somehow, still the best of it. JPhil, gut shot to Broadway, and the double gutter for HV.
3 players.
All 3 players into the river.
Check.
Lebluff bluffing with the best of it. Safe in the Nick game. Look at these V-pips. They're V-pipping. Most of the table above 30%. HV ATM on top, no surprise there. But Fins, Mo, and Jonathan on top where it matters. Over 2,300 for both Mo and Fins. Jonathan, 1,400 for him. Still some time to turn things around or continue to build on the already profitable night.
5 raises to 30. 6 calls, 7 and 8 fold. 9 call. 1 call, 2 fold. 4 players.
Fins just takes it down, flopping middle pair. Bet takes it. Good shot of all the drip there. Hopefully you're also a Dolphins fan. Looking at that, it's a lot of Dolphins gear to take in all at once.
Can I get a to-go box for this? Another one of each? Gotta have these. Oh, it's just food? Yeah. No, you're good. I still want another one.
5 raises to 30. 6 and 7 20. 8 raises to 30. 1 and 1.
Jonathan opens things up to 30, King Jack, but Lebluff opens it up even more with 9s and aces, going to lift it again. 4 bet to 300 from the Rockets. Lebluff peels a flop in position.
Try it.
Good luck, sir. Oh, wow. Set over set. About to say, nobody running better than Lebluff tonight. But now he's running into it.
650.
What a spot for Mo. Four bets the aces pre. Flops the nuts. C bets. And is now facing a raise. This will definitely be the pot of the night here. Mo just calls. Nearly 2,000 in the middle going to the turn. Lebluff 2,500 back. Double flush draw board here. Mo gonna want to get it in while he's ahead. Still the Stone Cold Nuts top set here. Nothing else possible except for draws or the set over set that we're looking at. Lebluff with a look down at the stack. Thinking about Vegas and the Mirage. Really, it's just circus circus. He jams it, gets snapped. And not going to be a slow roll from Mo. The 9s have already been tabled. Mo never really tables his hand until the end, but does announce that he has aces. They do run it 2 times, but aces will hold. $7,000 pot going on over to Mo. They're going to make sure that Mo does in fact cover that and get that pot paid. Mo on top, 5,800 for him in the green. Takes the lead away from Fins. Fins also up right around 3,000. Jonathan, 1340. HV and Noah also in the green. 4 players in the red. Lebluff Felted now stuck 3,500. ATM in the hole for 54. Nearly 3,000 in the red for silver. JPhil, we can call that break even. Go ahead, hit that like button, subscribe if you haven't already. Plenty of more big hands to follow. Sick hand. Nick game continues.
Mo, can you send one of those red stacks back? Can you send one of those red stacks back?
I mean, he has hit straight flush and quads. Can you hit it?
Somebody help him out.
I don't have long arms, especially not that long.
I think on this table it has to be team effort. One from 6. One from 7 and then.
Hard to follow that hand, but we'll try. With the ace-9 open on the button. Ace-10 in the third blind. Gonna raise. 300 to go. And HV folding before the cameras get back around to him.
Good.
Jonathan now safe in the Nick game. JPhil, silver, Noah, and ATM with net buttons.
2 buttons left.
20.
There's 4.
4.
I'm just hiding one of them.
On the sleep over here.
Funny to call, but I don't.
Raises to 65 and 9 down to 2. 65 and 3 points. 4 points. 5x. 7 points. Heads up.
Lebluff, the best going in and the best on the flop.
How do you feel about him adding on?
Got shot to Broadway for silver.
You gotta do what he's supposed to do.
He's gonna peel a turn. And drills it. Lebluff was running so good, but this orbit is just brutal. Just lost the stack, set over set. Continues to build this one. Now drawing to a chop. Needs a jack. Silver deciding on sizing here. Don't think he's just calling.
Right.
Raises with one oversized chip. It's a purple 500. Well, that's a brick river. The offsuit deuce. Silver with just over pot behind. 1365 back. Nearly 1300 in the middle. Jams it. And Lebluff asking for the count. But that check raise on the turn. Pretty strong. Do have the presence of that missed club draw from the flop, but is he going to peel to the turn to then check raise his draw? Counts out the calling chips. Silver looking off into space, begging for the call. Trying to appear weak. Lebluff stuck after that miserable set over set. Wanting to get some momentum going back his way. Wouldn't blame him if he falls into that trap, but does get off of it. Nice fold there. And because of the Nate game, he does get to see immediately. No waiting on the delay. That was a good fold.
Please look it up, man.
Yeah, deuce is sweet.
Nate Reg about to end.
What's that?
Nate Reg about to end.
Ace fold.
I got time.
Multi-table.
2 raises, 35.
Let them blind me out.
Fold. Just run back and forth.
Little pocket 3-4 suited for HV. Opens to 35. Like these little suited connectors in position. But Finn's coming with the 3-bet from the big blind. King Jack suited for him. 135 is the new number. HV likes taking flops with these little ones, though. And here we go. Finn's improving to top pair. Didn't even need the help. Pretty bad flop for HV. This one should be over with.
And King Jack has been pretty good for Finn so far tonight. Specifically against HV as well.
It's funny in poker games where somebody seems to have your number all night long.
Yep.
ATM. Come back quick. No, you're good. You're good. Or strat 20. There we go.
ATM is straddling point from the call 1 folds, 2 fold, 3 fold, 4 fold.
Straddle on from ATM, and this one gets around to the button. Queen 8 to 50.
250. Raise to 250.
King Jack, though, says 250, please. And takes it. Knit button removed. Now heads up between ATM and JPhil.
He looks confused. He looks confused for a second.
We just want to know what the bottom card was.
JPhil limping in with 5-6 and a knit button. HV opens to 40. Ace king for him. Jonathan getting in there with a suited ace in the cutoff, and Finn's with ace queen on the button. Almost certainly going to raise. He does. 150. Oh, wow.
Raise.
Big hand alert. Lebluff with queens. We've got an ace king and an ace queen out there. Not too many aces left in this deck, obviously. We can see 3 of them. HV clicking back. Comes with the 5 bet to 1100. That'll get the ace-7 of diamonds out of the way. Tough spot for Finns here. Good hand, good position. But you look at Lebluff's stack, that 5 bet is over half his stack. He's likely to re-raise, which would reopen the betting. HV could re-squeeze again. So Finns will get out of the way.
Can't be back to back chords. Oh, I can fold. I'm not good like you, HV. I don't know if I can fold this hand. All in.
All in and a call, and Lebluff should be in great shape here. There's only 1 ace left in the deck.
Whatever.
Couple of kings out there, though.
2.
Ripping it.
See, he needed a 9. He went twice.
Put up the middle one first.
No, I put this one up.
All clubs on board. HV with the ace of clubs. Suddenly, the coin flip going the other way, and the 5 of clubs on the turn, and Lebluff is taking off the microphone. That usually signifies they've had enough.
Yeah, he, before even seeing the cards, just had that feeling. Rough orbit for sure.
Definitely a cooler, and unfortunately, Lebluff down at the bottom now, stuck 59, gonna call it a night. HV wins that one. He's up 26.80, but Mo is on top, up $5,800. Finn's also in that 3K range. Jonathan Noah in the green as well. JPhil, silver, and ATM. Looking to turn it around. Got about 90 minutes to do it.
Yep. About that time.
Well, you gotta get the chips and get them to his late reg. He's only got 8 minutes left, buddy. Gotta hustle up. Nice hand, man.
I hit my 3 folds. 4. 5, 10.
You sure you want to get married, bro? As soon as you get
Folds to the
married,
cutoff. Fins, king, queen, opens to 40. Noah finding a pair of 8s on the button. We'll 3-bet. 110 or 120 is the number. And it quickly folds back around to Fins. He's not going anywhere. Let's see a flop. Eights still in the lead and a pretty good flop. Only one overcard and it's a jack.
If I didn't hit the card, we didn't chop anyways. That's straight.
Yeah, that's not boring.
Fins checks, Noah c-betting 60.
If you didn't have a club?
Sorry, 90.
Said if you didn't have
Yeah,
a
we would
club.
chop because that's straight up through.
And Fins with the call. Another good card for Noah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That might be ahead on the flop.
A little bit.
A little bit, yeah.
15 out.
Who continues to fire. This time 300 and Fins will get out of the way. Still heads up in the Nick game between ATM and JPhil. They'll be the small and big blind this hand.
You're not going to hit. That's the flop you want.
Poker gives you quads, gives you strip flush, and then takes it away from you.
Set and
Trip sixes
we-
in the splash pot.
Trip sixes were good.
Were they
Were
good?
they good?
They were good.
I made a great fold, man.
They weren't good. 74, we'll watch.
I mean, they
We'll
were
go
good. I
back
said
and
it
watch.
backwards. You made a great fold.
I'm drunk. They were good.
Sixes were good. What do you show? 6
And then
what?
he gets rewarded for the great
He
fold.
just said 6 deuce.
3 folds. 4 folds. 5, 10. 6 raises to 40 and 7 folds.
Silver limping in with Jack 10. Fins raises with 5s. Makes it 40 to go.
Just hoping to get a call. 1 fold.
ATM and JPhil trying to end this Nick game. They both get in there. 8-7 and 8-4 respectively. 4 players going to the flop. Fins in the lead, but just pocket 5s for him. And somehow it's still the best hand. With an ace and a queen on board. Silver with a gut shot straight draw. Action checks all the way to Fins. He c-bets pretty large, 115, which ends it right now. Bad flop for his actual hand, but good flop for the raising range. Early open from Jonathan. King, queen suited. ATM calling on the button with queen 10. Gonna need some help here. Does have the knit button though, and position.
I don't know.
They make it a public game today. They're playing out there.
Ace high flop. Should be good for the early raiser, but Jonathan checks it. Goes check, check.
5, 10, 20.
Something like that.
Right?
Basically.
5, 10.
Or 25.
Jonathan continuing to check. ATM might be able to steal this right here. Nope.
We're on the same page.
Same thing.
Yeah.
No pair, no wear. King Queen still the best hand.
King high.
Ooh, I needed that on the flop. That's it.
You didn't want to value bet on that road?
Hey man, Johnny's been making a lot of mistakes today. Let him do his fruit.
I play it safe. They get called by worse, you know.
Yep. But you check twice, and the king high is pretty good.
Oh, you ever seen Lord of the Rings? There's a little eunuch comes behind the king, starts whispering in his ear.
That's my favorite trilogy book and movie.
I haven't seen it. It's the only one. I need to rewatch it.
You're saying HV's a
I
unit?
never saw the prequels one. Were they good?
No.
Nobody else caught that. You can just let it die.
If you hadn't read the books, you might like
I'm
the
not.
Lord of the Rings trilogy. Read the books; they were really good, very accurate, but very little out.
7-4 in the muck. Come on, Noah.
That one was just for me, Justin.
I don't.
I like it.
Therefore, just avoid it.
No raise. 4 players going to the flop. 2 of them, the nit players. JPhil flopping top pair.
It's called. I mean, I watched it to watch it.
Bet and take it.
Rings of power.
And nit game over. ATM will be responsible.
And again, if you hadn't read the book, you might like Rings of Power. Those weren't based on books. Being a fan of the books, they were terrible.
Is on in 6. 20 with all straddle.
$20 straddle is on.
9 fold. 1 fold. Raise to 100 and 2 folds.
Folds to the button. HV opens 100 with Jack 5. Trying to thin the field here with the splash pot money in there, but silver 3 bets to 350 with ace queen, and we'll take it down. No flop necessary.
Like how you didn't ask before the splash pot.
Yeah, it's a good chance of going. I'll look down at 8-3 off.
Just close your eyes, man. It's live.
Where we at on this one? 275 or
300?
300.
Can't pass
Oh,
that
it goes
spot.
increments of 25?
Yeah.
I didn't even think you've been the first one out every time.
Can't pass this.
You need an extra one.
One too many drinks to keep up with that.
Damn it, guys, I missed it.
Matt.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it's Matt.
No, I put you in. You're blinding out.
Oh,
I guess it's time to reload then.
I only got to be 11 people.
Notice that's your card over there.
It's pretty good value.
You said to go.
Alright.
7
Be an upgrade.
7 of hearts. 7.
Ooh. No, it would have had 7s there, but one got exposed. We don't know what he got replaced there, but it definitely wasn't 7 of hearts, 7 of clubs. JPhil does have jacks, though. He's going to open to 35 from the hijack. First hand of the new Nick game.
I'm a big fan of that.
Silver from the small blind, 3-betting. 160 with ace-6 suited. And JPhil clicking back. 4 1/4. That's going to shrivel up the ace-6 pretty fast, I would think.
I was hungover.
Yeah, going to be dominated majority of the time there.
Just in the process of
That or having to make a pair.
Do they have like courthouses there? That's what I was.
I believe they have some on
Who
it.
was trying to hook me up? Vinay?
Yeah.
Was there for 6 weeks, maybe a few months ago, and he was like, "Hey, if you want to play, like I can get like I know people who have private games there." So.
Like y'all went to the same place and all of it.
I mean, he's. I think he went to Delhi. Like 25 million people.
Yeah.
If you're gonna go to India, Delhi's it's a pretty. Like,
oh, okay.
It's like it's the capital. Like it's a pretty good guess. You're going to Delhi or Mumbai.
Yeah. Those are the only ones I know.
Right.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a big country for sure. Like if you were from a different country and you're like, I'm going to the United States, my first 2 guesses would be New York and LA, and I'd probably
messed up my new shoes.
That's probably
This one folds all the way through to the blinds. Jonathan opens from the small blind and is quickly 3-bet by Fins. 7-8 for Fins, Queen 10 for Jonathan.
Or is it a new base?
Fins will be the first player safe.
Hey, the old table you had legs from, right?
It was. That's what I was trying to remember. If
I think you did.
Yeah, keep kicking it, you know. You try to lean back and
it's like solid.
My brain's still like I can stretch, but no.
I think there was like they had like that bar, you know, like you could put.
It was nice.
So there's some.
Here's the 5 to make it happen.
So I'm playing like a tournament.
I told him. I mean, before he told me where he had connections, I just would have told him I'm definitely not.
50 from 4.
Ace King for silver in the cutoff folds to him. He makes it 50 to go. And ATM will look down at Ace King as well.
I couldn't have played this game.
Right. 3-bet to 150. And silver clicking back all in.
ATM's like, say less.
All in a call. Give me a chop most of the time.
Start.
All 4 suits are live though.
Same hand.
No business.
Put hard, put 4 hard, like HV. I need an HV hand. Flop and then turn.
I've got
Alright.
1,000.
Who's gonna flush out?
Clubs.
Nobody.
Boring.
Terrible play.
Clips.
Put an ace of hearts in.
Ooh. What is a 10? And a 7, I think.
Nice hand, nice. We both throw it in. Just,
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
How much you make? $5.
$5.
What a dream.
He's on his way.
Collecting big blinds now, small blinds. Come on, champ. Make something happen. Make something happen.
Min, I 2x'd them.
20 to go.
I 2x'd his raise.
Gotta start 2.5xing.
Oh, my bad, alright.
20 straddle is on. Mo opens from under the gun. 60 bucks. King Jack.
I would like 2.3.
Jonathan calling with suited queen. The cutoff, and Fins gets in there on the button. 7-deuce suited for him. I know you like that, Kyle.
480.
He might not be in there for long. Noah, small blind, covering the 7-deuce of diamonds. Makes it 480. JPhil thinking it over. The 3rd blind, mystery hand, but that finds the muck. Now folds back around, 7-deuce, rips it in. No.
Rips it out. King Jack, the hand of the night for Noah.
Worst fold.
Have you seen that Adrian Mateos thing where he's like breaking down his main event when he was at the final table?
No, I'm not. I don't think so. No.
Not the final table. He was at the main event. He was at one of like the feature table.
Yeah, he talks about him.
It's pretty sick. Yeah, it's really.
He's as good as they get.
Yeah.
Mateos is as good as they get.
If you like tournaments, like I do. You should watch it.
Alright, I'm gonna have to start playing tournaments just to get him back into cash. Man. I'm gonna try busting his ass up. So I'm play with us.
Retire him.
Fuck, man. Enough of this tournament.
Can't win one, they'll be a different person, bro. Then his hair grow and everything. So yeah, after he won.
Going now, bro. I gotta look the part.
Fins. Played the 7 deuce last hand. This time he's got the 10-5.
I'll stop.
Doing a little gambling. HV calls with queen 10, but Fins does connect a little better to this flop. Open-ended, backdoor diamonds. C-bets 90 and takes it down. Just limping with 7-4 suited is Fins this time. Disguising the strength of his hand. Noah will open with 8-6 suited in the cutoff. $70.
Yeah, 3-bet incoming from HV. 280 to go now. Both players out of the way. No flop for HV.
That was a pretty big 3-bet. I like it. Half the table safe in the Nick game.
Oh, it's blind though, you know. It's not live. Okay.
Next dealer you can.
I thought it was like after certain.
After the next
last
dealer.
Okay.
You can take it back if you don't want.
No, I'm
Or
good.
he's fine with this.
After our next bomb pile.
Blind 40 from Fins. He's gearing up for the unlimited straddles the last hour. This raise will be dead, but wakes up to a decent hand for it. King 10 suited. And it folds around to the blinds, probably hoping that somebody will open it up. Mo does it. 130 is the number.
4 is for Jonathan.
You scare everybody in.
Great opportunity for Jonathan to go set mining, but we can see one of those 4s occupied.
And the King 10 improves. From worst to first.
Yeah, that blind raise element makes it so good here. Uncapped range. Could have anything but just firing it off on the flop. It's the underpair to call. $700 into $1,200 on the turn here.
And very quickly as well.
Yeah, a lot of people read into that. Those quick bets as having a lot more bluffs. And Jonathan continuing to call down, just a non-believer.
And board pairs, which in theory is better for Jonathan. But it goes check, check.
And Finn's happy with the 2 streets of value, just checks it back. Nice pickup for the blind hand.
Good space.
Wow.
You know, like that jack.
Johnny, every time you tank, I thought you were raising me. Every time it turns out it's call. It was scary though. Super scary.
Intimidating.
That was not a solver for none of that. Flop was bad. Turn
I mean,
was bad.
at least you got a king and a flush draw. That's pretty good.
Oh yeah.
Such a.
I was happy to see the snapback back. I was
7 raises.
Yep, you see what?
I was happy to see the check. I needed the tank check. I needed the
Pocket sevens for Noah. He'll open a 7E after Finn slimps in. A7 for him, so
Get into value town,
less likely for Noah to catch a set here. But he does start with the best of it. Heads up.
Jack killed it. Only 2 street.
You should see what I had.
You should have.
Ace high flop. Good news for Finns. Quick check, check.
It looked like I was trying to. I picked up.
Either player with a diamond, as a third diamond rolls off, Finns will lead out and take it down.
I cannot believe I just did that. That was terrible.
Thought it was good.
Yeah.
Saw with a proof turn. Damn. Check it.
Notice your defense.
$2.5x.
Ace queen for ATM.
25 would be 2.5x.
First in for
I
35.
think ATM is raising 2.5x in his life.
And might be hard to hit
I've
a
never.
7 here.
Is that binding?
A pair of 8-7 suited plus 9-7. You see the flop?
Clarify that. Okay.
The paired flop.
One big blind.
One big blind. The bet.
It's a free card.
He win one time and everything. He's the goat now.
2.5x, one big blind. It's not even a big blind. It's a strap.
Fucking
No, it's a big blind.
20 big blinds. 6, 9, check.
7/8s make gut shots, so does the 9-7, but the 7/8s get there.
You know what? Give silver one more card. Got the open-ended straight flush draw now.
Straight.
Chop it up.
Straight.
I can't.
Chopping up Finn's money here. He also calls on the river.
See, when you bet one big blind, it just call you.
Silver keeps his nip button. Can't get rid of the nip button in chop because you're not winning. Must win the hand to get rid of the nip button.
I was good if I didn't pair up.
Stupid rules.
Sick hand.
Coolers.
I want to set up, man. Coolers.
Sick.
Coolers.
Should put a little min raise in there. Maybe get another 100.
We should up the blind now.
Huh?
You should up the blind now.
Gotta save my big ones.
You don't want to straddle?
That's what
You don't want to be like Sonny? Straddle in the tournament?
Yeah, you did it to me.
He did?
Yeah, he straddled in the tournaments. Well, he blind raised.
I don't think he did in the
I guess
Texas
it's only
program,
blind
maybe.
raise. Yeah.
9 fold. 1 raises to 30.
Early raise from JPhil with the king queen. And HV right behind him, coming with the 3-bet to 90. 9-10 suited for him. It'll be heads up.
Fall to 1. Heads up.
Ace high flop. No pair, nowhere. But HV will continue for 75 and take it down.
You don't have to straddle. You can have 200 big points.
You have to in this game.
Oh yeah, right. That's right.
What time did that tournament end, bro?
Which one?
Late.
3 a.m.
Thanks for clearing that up.
I mean, I could have just went hot and just wrecked everyone's target too.
Red 9s for HV. Opens for 35, but ace queen gonna juice it a little bit here. 110 to go now.
Just knock everybody out. Nobody.
7-4. No 4-bet.
It happened for one of the flights.
Unacceptable.
Heads up between two very good players, and nobody else hopped in the flight. So like,
Really?
like, there were 7 entries, 5 of them get knocked out, and it's just heads up between 2 great tournament pros.
Wait.
But third place got
7-4 gets there.
They didn't pay third, I guess.
9's still best.
One guy from that flight.
Oh, it's flight.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So everybody
Two
just.
overs to the rainbow flop for Mo, and he'll bet in position.
That's what I was just about to ask. Like, if you walked up to a tournament, then there's still like 2 hours left to register. And
2 guys.
Some guy, there's like 2 guys that
Can't
knocked.
imagine HV is going to give up on this board.
Jump in.
Not to
The flight
just
was
one
like
overcard.
60 people, and then
Just
that-
one bet.
Just 2 dudes.
And he's gonna feel better about his hand now.
Yeah,
Well, I
great
mean, they
turn
pay
for the
for third.
9s.
They pay third place.
It's a.
Then you're gonna get more than you're buying. You just fire the bullet. You know what I mean?
So they're just playing heads up?
Mo does have that
I'm not sure if
ace
anybody
of
hopped in
diamonds in
the
his hand.
Reg, but
Could come into
Reg-
play.
as time was
Checks it back here, though.
time to register, just 2 guys in one flight.
Yeah.
9's feeling golden.
Crazy because then everybody else comes
Goes
back.
check,
with
check,
super
and
early blinds the next
showdown.
turn.
Value realized.
Was that in the 2 million?
Yeah. I think maybe some people hopped in, but like for like an hour, these dudes were
Bomb pot.
Last dealer change of the night. Bomb pot coming up. But first, another reminder. August 13th to the 25th. It's the Summer Poker Open. Details will be coming soon. We will have a $1 million guaranteed main event for sure. And the series here at Champions Club are always something special. Come visit us here at Champions Club, 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South in Houston, Texas. And we've got a bomb pot coming up. Double board Omaha bomb pot.
Just take how many?
thought
Just
so,
take
and then
80.
you put it all on pile.
Just take 80. Three greens and 1 red. Everything's in the middle.
Need to make sure.
I think that red. There's 1 red over there too.
Yeah.
Just take
You can
the 3
take the
green.
greens, makes
Take the
it
3
easy.
green and 1 red. Easier. That's it.
Can I get a to-go box?
Yep. Can I get a water when you get a chance? Thank you.
I'll take 1 too.
Hey, y'all playing after stream?
Probably not.
They have a game out there. You want to play?
A good one? Like,
Yeah.
what is it?
It's almost the same group last time we played.
Yeah.
We're still playing.
Ma'am, take another one of each.
Appreciate it.
The bomb pot on that game. So thinking about standardized, man. Yeah, we got action right before we know what everyone's up for. 1, 4, and 6. Rescan, please.
All right, double board. PLO coming up.
A lot of cards to look at, but we'll help you through it. Pretty connected boards and heart draws on both.
Yeah, and the same kind of straight outs on both as well, so a lot more likely to scoop this particular configuration.
Yeah,
Mo
look at-
flopping the nuts on the top board with the heart draws on both boards. Beautiful flop for him. Probably just going to take it right here.
Yeah, and this is actually the type of format where if hearts do get there on either board, you're really not that worried about the ace-high flush, just because it's so hard to have any other flush.
Noah's going to peel here. He's got 2 pair on one board and an open-ender on the other board, so connected in both spots. But after this turn card, hearts get there on the top. He's most likely going to fold now. Especially if Mo continues to bet big. But no, Mo checking now. He might be worried about the nut flush on top.
Yeah, if he had more than just a single pair on the bottom board, I assume that he'd be continuing pretty big on the turn.
Yeah, it turns out he's going to scoop it here. But it is tough to bet when you don't have much on the other board and you don't have the nuts on the board that you're playing.
Looks like they overlaid.
They're about 600.
After the check on the turn, though, he feels a little bit better about it now and bets the river, assuming his king-high flush is good. You want to go big to get any, like, 2 pairs or sets to fold on the bottom.
Yeah, get Noah off of the chop. If he checks river, you're likely good
No, it says no rebuys or
on the
add-ons.
singular board.
I don't know if they usually populate that or
I think
not.
this is the first time they're doing this one.
Players talking about the tournament that is in progress.
Thanks.
It is, in fact, no rebuys, no add-ons. Just a little freeze out on Mondays and Tuesday nights. 1:35, no limit hold'em, 7 p.m. start. Come check that out tomorrow if you would like. We just started that this month. See how it goes. I think, as we were talking about earlier, if you missed that in the stream, there are a lot of people who are looking for a tournament that has a set price. You know what you're getting into when you come in the door. Mo opening this one in early position with Jack-10 suited. He's got a knit button. Makes it 60 to go, and it quickly folds around to JPhil in the third blind. He's going to call with ace-4 suited, and heads up we go. JPhil with the best of it, but out of position. And Mo flops top pair. Takes the lead, C-bets 50, and that should be it for this hand. No draw for JPhil.
Oops, sorry.
Mo now safe, and 3 players remain in the knit game: Silver, Jonathan, and ATM. Really digging the jacket that Mo has today. Giving me some Michael Jackson vibes. The good kind. This one folds to the cutoff. Fins opening to 40. Queen Jack. And only HV will call to fins the third blind with the suited 9-5. No pair, no wear. Queen Jack still in the lead. Check, and HV picks up a gut shot. Now he will lead and take it down.
Who?
They should. They're 9.5. They're 9-point favorites. They shouldn't keep the game close at all.
I'm saying because New York basically played like down to the wire every game against Detroit. They got the experience for like down to the wire games.
Sure.
Yeah, that's not good.
I'd say they'd be in trouble simply because they're 9-point favorites and the game's close, you know? Sort of tells you all the skill you need. But they just might have had a really poor shooting. Sounds like they had a really poor shooting night. So maybe it's probably just an anomaly if that's the case.
I mean, be up almost 20 and blow it?
Yeah, that's crazy. They might have just gone cold late though, you know?
Yeah.
I'd have to look at the box score. But you know, if they shot like less than 40% from the field in the game.
Yeah.
That's going to change. That's not going to.
Silver opening this one from under the gun with the suited queen 6. Trying to get rid of that knit button, but ATM defends the button with ace 9. He also has a knit button and the better hand. Does come out with two diamonds though. Diamond draw and a gut shot for silver. C-bet 60 is called. And the diamonds get there right out of the gate.
Oh, thank you.
Queen high diamonds and a straight flush draw for silver. That's 155. ATM with a straight draw and a flush draw of his own. We can see he's drawing dead. Lays it down and silver shows the goods. He'll be safe in the knit game now. It'll be heads up between Jonathan and ATM. ATM having a rough night so far tonight. Just cannot connect with anything.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Yeah.
Had a full house beat by a straight flush. Chopped with another full house.
So they shot what, 25% from 3? So they'll shoot better next game and they'll blow them out. That's what it'll happen.
Yeah. I was like, the line is probably gonna be lower now. It's gonna be like -7.
Yeah, I mean, I would not.
Both 20 and 40 posted.
That's all I'm saying.
And the 40 is now live. Last hour of the stream, 7-4 in the month.
What, they're the best 3-point shooting team in the league?
All that dead money out there.
Yeah. Folds into the blinds and straddles now.
Probably just on Celtics.
Into the straddles now.
If the line goes down, that's what they want you to do.
Yeah.
Jonathan with a really weak hand here, but he does have a knit button. His head's up.
That's why they're in business.
In the knit game, he's going to limp in.
I don't sports bet, so it's not going to matter.
Fins doesn't want to see a flop here with his 5 eyes. Raises it up and takes it.
Before, which was Kramer sitting next to Jerry.
Look at the PFR. Raising when entering pots. Most players 20% or more here. HV leading the way. No shocker there. Also no shock to see Mo still on top. 5,800 for him, 4,200 for Fins. 2,800 for HV. Noah also in the green for 600. Everybody else in the red. Jonathan right around break even. Lebluff exiting early after quite an expensive orbit. Lost about 6,000 in the game, and ATM not too far behind that himself.
Playable hand now, ace 10 and a knit button.
You know, every now and then you get these anomalies, right, where they miss 45 threes in the game.
Like the Rockets.
Got position as well, makes it 60. Jonathan
Automatic defense system engaged.
Queen 8 for him and heads up to the net game. Finn's getting in there with 7-4 though. Gonna be a spoiler. 7-4 connecting. Has the best draw and made a pair, but Jonathan with top pair, queens. Finn's bets a buck and a squirt. Can't fold top pair when your head's up in the Nick game. Jonathan makes the call, but the clubs get there right away. 7-4 gets there. And a bet of 300 will end it. Doesn't have to show it, but we know it. 7-4 gets there.
7-4.
He knows the lore.
I've had like 3 times.
I've had E3 like 10 times, bro.
Are we heads up, John?
My favorite player of the day.
Well, boys.
I haven't added on. I'm in there. A little bit.
Just bleeding away.
If Noah puts the straddle on, ATM could just go all in the dark if he wants. Try to end the Nick game.
Well, even if he doesn't put the straddle on, ATM could go all in the dark.
Also an option.
It would have been a good option. King, queen, not a bad hand to do it with. He will open to 50. Action folding to Jonathan. He's got a suited 9-6. He'll get in there, and Finn's is going to try to spoil it again. He's got deuces. HV also in there with King 9 suited. 4 players.
Check.
6-9 with a little gut shot there. Checks around, and the guts get there.
HV also open-ended now.
Yeah. Jonathan leads, though, for a pot-sized bet. Folds to HV. He's going to give it some thought. He will also get out of the way, and Nick game over. ATM will be responsible for the $300 splash pot coming up.
You can just straddle the rest of it.
$300 dead in the middle. $20 straddle is on. Action folding around to the dealer button. Silver putting in a small raise with Queen 8 suited, makes it 85. Fins popping it up from the big blind. Ace 6 makes it 385. ATM jams it into the middle. 9-7 off suit. Just getting a good price, I guess. Silver asking for a count. Finn's with the best hand here, but he can't be liking any of this. He will make the call, though. And he'll be a favorite.
Twice?
No.
ATM not interested in chopping here.
I mean,
No, I understand.
if I had that, okay, but.
Alright, once.
Yeah, what?
Watch.
I can only get lucky once.
Me too. I need
There's
ATM
some of it.
connects.
should do an aces.
Luck gets there. Does it hold?
Just needs to fade an ace on the river. And he does. 9-7. Good enough to double up and get his own $300 splash pot back.
Comeback begins.
There it is.
Wow, nice hand.
530.
Nice.
I was way better off than I thought. I believe you said aces.
After that one, ATM moving up a little bit, still stuck over $5,000 though. Fins moves down a bit, but he's up 3,500. Mo still on top, 58.20 in the green. A little less than an hour left of the stream. We hope you're all enjoying yourselves. If you haven't done so already, please give us a like and a subscribe and hit that notification bell so be notified whenever we put out great poker content here on Champions Poker Live. Get more poker in your feed. Come visit us here too, 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South in beautiful Houston, Texas. Great place to stay and play. We're the only poker club in the entire state of Texas that has a hotel on site. You can play in the cash room here, get a great room rate. If you play for 4 hours, give you a special rate. If you play for 8 hours, they comp your room.
It's still
You
going
want to
in.
come check out some of this crazy Texas poker action, this is the place to do it. You can stay for free. JPhil opening, King Queen, HV 3-betting, King Jack.
Yeah.
Hand of the night. Fins gets in there with 9-7 suited. And a resqueeze from JPhil, 3 1/4 now.
No, mystery game is more fun. We won't even see a flop.
That'll get the King Jack out of there. Finn's giving it some thought with the 9-7 of diamonds. Looks like he wants to gamble.
Drinks have kicked
Makes the call. Does connect to middle pair, but JPhil improves. King Queen flopping top pair. And c-betting 250. Fins will make the call. Looking for a little help, but the 5 of diamonds will not be good enough. JPhil going with a very value-sized bet of 575, less than half the pot. But it will be enough to get a fold, and JPhil will collect the pot right now.
What was it, King 9-3? No.
So bad at this.
You just want me to get it in?
Just flip two random cards and we'll make that the mystery hand.
We can just do this flop.
We only got like 30 minutes left.
Okay.
Down these 500 a person, bro. Now you want to play, huh?
It sounds like we don't.
No,
Don't worry about it. We got.
it's not gonna work. You might have got my man.
Tony straddle on ace jack, just limping in there from the hijack. Turns out to be a good move as Fins has ace king on the button. He'll make it 85. Queen jack suited for ATM. He gets in there. Broadway cards all around. JPhil, HV, both calling. King, Queen, and Ace 10, respectively. It's going to be hard for anybody to connect here. Everybody blocking everybody.
No, I didn't re-up.
It's going to be an 8-high flop for sure.
Did it?
No.
No?
It's close.
It was close, but I don't think it was enough. It definitely wasn't enough.
I guess it's a 7-high flop. 7-4 gets there. Everybody here misses. Diamond draw for ATM, and he will lead. 250. Calling from the big blind. This flop should be more in his range than anybody else's. Silver with the dry ace of diamonds makes the call, and Fins gets in there as well. The ace king on the button.
Ooh.
Great card for ATM. He's got the draw and the pair.
Come back, come back.
Fires out an all-in bet on the comeback trail.
He's heating up.
Spin it up at the final table.
Just gotta get hot the last hour.
Pass out the nip buttons?
That's how it happened at Spades.
Yeah, turn, right?
Yeah, we have.
Pass out the nip
One more knit game coming up. Here comes the buttons.
Yeah.
Dang, I get 3? Yeah.
25?
That's all you need.
We played with one guy who had kept forgetting to table his hand. Didn't matter. he knew he'd get it in the end. I think one time he had to win 3 times, because he just could not remember.
And he still pulled it off.
Oh yeah, he was in there.
Hand of the day. King Jack suited opens to 35. Mo. No folds yet until it gets to the button.
Jonathan just set mining with the 7s. JPhil occupying one of those. JPhil's spades are covered by Fins. King 6.
Man, we need to
6 out of 8 players going to the flop.
Spades, 8 of clubs, queen of clubs. Alright.
Very connected board.
Check.
Gut shot for Mo. JPhil takes the lead with a pair of queens and backdoor spades. It's going to check all the way around. There's a spade.
Who requested the red deck?
That might keep Fins around with the king high spade draw.
Did he request it?
Got that full.
He's got that full again.
Lose all other players though.
They're trying to break my heat check.
No spade on the river for Fins. JPhil's queens still good. But he checks it and Fins turns his hand into a bluff. Goes 400, about pot size. Not going to work on JPhil. Makes the call and takes it down. First player safe in the knit game.
We had him.
Some sick coolers too. Ace king versus queen. Luck box.
It's good when you can't even make a pair, you still win.
Mm-hmm.
40.
180.
3 2 is 180. Please fold.
$35 open is 3-bet by HV in the big blind. He's got the ace 6 of diamonds, makes it 180. ATM in good shape on the button, makes the call with 7s. 7s are still good, only 2 overcards. Not the type that a 3-better should have. Goes check, check. Now the ace gets there, and ATM not looking as good. HV firing, 80 bucks, keeps it small, and ATM has to call here. Front door hearts get there, board pairs, ace 6, still good.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Half an hour left. 30 minutes left.
What happens if there's like multiple people still left?
No, you all paid the 300.
325.
325 this time.
Suited king 10 for Jonathan, under the gun, opens to 30. Gets a few callers. Mo with the best of it right now has a pocket pair of 5s, but the worst position. He will flop a set, however. Unfortunately for him, Fins flops the nuts. 6-7 is a straight. Mo setting the trap by checking. He's going to run into it here. Fins bets 30, and Mo comes with the check raise to 130. And Fins will just call here. Now he's setting the trap. 9 of spades. Fins still has the nut straight. He now has a straight flush draw to go along with it, but he might be worried Mo had a flush draw that he check raised with. Mo checks again.
Down by
Fins
5.
not that worried. He bets 300 into 385.
So sick.
Can't fold a set. Mo makes the call, looking for a board pair, but does not get it. The straight will hold for Fins. See if he can extract any more value out of this set. Going for all of it.
How much is that?
4 times the pot. $3,900.
Yeah.
What a move. But Mo will fold.
Nice hand.
Big bet. 6-7 is a good hand.
Calls. 1 fold, 2 folds. 3 calls. 4 raises 100.
20 straddle is on, a couple of limpers, and then Silver in the big blind looks down at queens. He'll raise to 100. Mo will call from the small blind. 6-7 suited for him.
I see him.
It won the last hand. Let's see what happens here. Going to be hard to beat. Tray is full of queens already for Silver. Running straight flush. Or perhaps 6 is full for Mo. Silver checked that flop back, and now Mo leads into him. Tray's full of 6s. Silver makes the call. Just needs to fade another 6. Mo improves to Tray's full of 7s now, but the queens with the check mark. Mo's got to feel good about that card. Any Broadway card comes off, Silver doesn't get paid. That's 7. It's going to get him some money here. Mo leads for 4 1/4. If the other guy has quads, he's just going to have to take my money. Yeah. There's no way Mo has aces or kings in this spot. Queens are going to be good almost every time. Silver comes with the raise. 1,200.
Credit to Mo, taking his time. It's weirding him out that Silver is left right around 1,000 back. Just calls. Very nice hand by Silver.
Yeah, a lot of value extracted there by checking that flop.
Very nice.
Yeah, and just a run out that
Las damas.
does not favor Mo. Perfect run out for Silver.
Tony straddle. ATM looking down at Jack 10 suited. We'll make the call. Half the table safe in the Nick game. ATM has one of those buttons. Folds to the blind. Silver calls with 9-10 out of the small blind. Jonathan looking down at a suited king. Comes with the squeeze. 110. Now Noah in the straddle. King, queen suited. Puts in the 3-bet to 300. Gets Jack 10 out of the way. 9-10 also in the muck. King 5 suited is one of those hands that likes to raise or fold. Doesn't like to call, especially out of position. Jonathan finds the fold as well, and Noah will now be safe.
Max. Had a pretty hand.
5 full option?
Oh, and I guess you were way behind. Guess you must have been way fucking behind, because I don't think you folded ace king.
King 5, huh? Sick.
Always nice when you're bluffing with the best hand, I guess.
It's kind of scary too.
I thought there was a non-zero chance that ATM just told me where to stuff it. But...
really
20 straddle on. HV opening this 1-60 with King 10.
They're not folding.
Jacks for fins.
Three bet.
4-bet versus
160.
I chose not to listen.
HV calls in position.
Pretty big one, even if we went for the 3 bets there.
Yeah, I would not have ended well.
Kind of a floated spot.
Neither player loving this flop. Comes out ace high rainbow. Fins with a really large
continue. Yeah.
C-bet, yeah, 300. Guess you're going to find out where you're at. I love Finn's action here. Very unorthodox bet sizes. It's really tough to put him on anything. Big slick under the gun. JPhil opens to 35. And a quick 3-bet from HV here. Queen Jack suited for him. It'll fold right back around to JPhil. Gonna peel. Gonna connect. Action flop here, top versus a flush draw. C-bet of 80, quickly called. Flush gets there immediately for HV. Got a straight flush draw. JPhil has the nut flush draw with that ace. HV going a little less than half pot, 180. And JPhil just calling. I think if that's a non-heart, you might see a check raise on the turn, but scary card there. And a brick on the river. Check mark HV.
HV's got to be feeling really good about this as well. It's blocking JPhil from having ace queen, ace jack. Obviously no suited ace king flushed for JPhil possible. pays it off on the end.
Yeah, another 675 there for HV.
Dink.
Baby fluff it.
Nope. Ace king with ace of hearts.
Seems like a snap hand. What are you gonna do?
Wedding fund. Wedding fund money. Yeah.
$20 straddle is on. We're getting down towards the end of it, folks. 3 players remaining in this Nick game. Jonathan opening the 50, one of the knit buttons. He's got the cutoff and ace 7. HV defending the straddle, queen 8. And a swing and a miss for both players. Ace high still good. It goes check, check. Three spades on board. Nobody has a spade, but HV will now take a stab. Bets 80 and takes it.
Left, the other button will end on seat 3.
5-hand warning given to the players. Mo's button will be the last hand of the night. He's still looking to get rid of his knit button as well.
Sure, there's a turtle
If
somewhere.
more than one player has a knit button after 4 hands, those players will chop up the splash pot, and the 5th hand will be that hand. Jonathan with queen 10 suited will try to get rid of his knit button right now. Opens to 50 from the hijack. Silver has hearts as well, and ATM gets in there with jack 9 with 1 heart.
Trying to get you to do exactly what you did. You just had it.
Gut shot for silver. Not much for anyone else.
10 of heart would be dirty.
But it checks to Jonathan. Should have all the aces in his range, and he c-bets for 50. Silver will call. Backdoor hearts and a gut shot.
You're probably not paying off anything anyway.
There's 1 heart. Jonathan also with backdoor hearts.
You might pay off a small.
This time it goes check, check.
Yeah.
No heart, but the queen high is still good. And silver isn't going to let him have it for free. Bets 225. And it's going to work.
Needed to get there. Needed to get there. River to combo draw.
Spins calling the straddle, but Noah 8s in the cutoff makes it 120 to go. JPhil calls with the ace queen out of the small blind. Heads up. Ace, queen, swing and a miss. 8's still best, and no C bets the king high flop. Another overcard. Brings a gut shot for JPhil. Does check, check. And it's running diamonds. Check, check again. 8's good.
I think both players just thought they had enough showdown there. Nobody really needed to bluff at it.
We're doing a PLO flip after stream, right?
Yeah.
Double straddle is on, 20 and 40. Three hands left, and still 3 knit buttons, so likely to be some kind of knit button chop at the end here, unless Mo, Jonathan, or ATM wins this one. It won't be ATM. Out of the way already. Action folds all the way to Mo. He's got King Jack in the big blind. Definitely going to come with the raise here. Goes to 130. Fins makes the call. Heads up we go.
9 high rainbow. King high still best.
This flop should definitely not be Mo's flop.
Fins recognizes that and makes a move. Says this is more of my board, my range. Gonna find out if you really have anything here. Puts you to a test and takes it down.
Well played by Finn. So definitely going to be some kind of chop of the knit game here, as this is the second to last hand and there are 3 buttons out there.
So this is the second to last one?
Yep.
Yeah.
So is this the last hand for the buttons?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, at least we're not losing the whole 300.
I think y'all, if y'all, it's all 3 y'all left, y'all should flip for it. Y'all should just have them put on a flop and you each get the closest one, whoever has the lowest card.
Yeah.
Nope, 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 nope. Pays the whole thing.
I'll take 325 from each.
I like that better.
Me too.
Just put 975 in there.
Suited Jack 8 for ATM.
Chop those.
Chopping the 25 is a real pain.
Good luck all in.
I was thinking the same thing, but just calls. And Jonathan with pocket nines.
110.
Makes it 110 to go.
I thought he was going to do it again. Stacked it up. He's getting ready. Getting ready to jam it all in. Heads up we go.
Please.
Great flop for the nines. C-bet 100 gets it done, and Jonathan will be safe. It'll be ATM and Mo chopping up the
What's that?
splash pot that's going to come up here for the last hand of the night.
What is it?
Should be 160.
There's a 25.
Well, we have 5. You want to guess Rezo flag?
I don't care.
Just do 160. So you don't have to. I'll pay more. Just bring 160. 160. Yeah.
160. What is it supposed to be?
It's 325.
Oh, 325.
Yeah, 325. Yeah, it's supposed to be like. We have $5 difference. You know.
Next to 5. 330.
Yeah, 330. Make it 330.
Okay, 330. Okay.
To be fair with
No problem. No problem.
That's fair.
That's fair. Yeah.
That makes it
Let's
easy.
put it at 10 for
Should be
350.
700. Just do an even 1,000.
Yeah.
I don't want to do that. I want to do 350 each. 175 each.
Yeah, just 350 each.
Greedy.
All right, so we got $330 dead in the middle. $20 straddle is on. Don't look at your hand, ATM. Just put your chips in.
He's gonna rip it. And
I'll do that. Anything.
yeah.
Yeah, 2 is reasonable. Anything.
All right, we'll do 2.
Feel a little
So jam.
They're also expecting him to do this with just anything.
Is that binding?
Oh my God.
Oh, here we go.
I'm not sure that number is correct for the size of ATMs all in, but we'll find out soon enough as Mo has
Pre-call?
Trying to get it
found
read.
an ace wheel and
It's pre-call, right? That's not binding? 1620.
1620 is the actual number. That was not a call from Mo. He was just throwing his knit button in.
Christmas, man. I'm like so excited.
Makes the fold.
I mean, sure, not
all
to
the-
look.
all the-
Still wrapped.
Is it going to be a raise and take it? The final hand of the night. I hope ATM gets a double. I hope he gets a quadruple.
Noah hasn't
call.
looked yet.
You saw my cards?
Noah's very excited to peel back the.
Nice fold.
Okay, never mind.
Oh my. And we don't even. Oh.
We don't see it fly.
Not the result ATM was hoping for.
And have been slightly behind.
200 sweat.
Easy, easy.
But it will be the results of the last hand of the night. We do thank you all for sticking around with us tonight. Be sure to hit that like and subscribe if you like what you saw. We'll be back tomorrow with PLO with the Stallion, 7 p.m. Central start time. Big PLO game, and then more No Limit Hold'em Wednesday and Thursday at 7 p.m. Take a look at the VPIP's very active table. PFR chart also showing lots of activity. These guys really juiced it up after that first hour. It started off pretty slow with just bad card distribution for about an hour there. And then the game got pretty good. As you can see by these numbers, HV, Mo, and Finn's all winning over $3,000. Noah up close to $1,000. Everyone else in the red. Lebluff, unfortunately, had to leave early after getting stacked a few times, losing 5,900. ATM up and down a little bit tonight, but just could not make anything happen. Stuck about 5K when it's all said and done. Silver down 664, Jonathan down 3, and JPhil basically even, only loses 170 after 5 hours in a 5-5-10 game. That's within the margin of error. Well, folks, for Kyle Miller, this is Dan Fouts saying good night.
See ya.
Play your hand, play your hand. No counting the stacks, stacking the rags. 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 No play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand.